I don't even remember where we were. It's been a week. We beat the third gym, right? Oh yeah, we're about to go to the we're about to go to the other area. I think I remember. Let's see. Boom. Pokemon. Gyms. I think we beat Gym 3, right? Oh, yeah. We have 3 level 28s. We had to beat Gym 3. So our new level cap is level 36. And it's against the Ghost Gym. Which, I mean, we have Foot Cream. We have this little fella. With this little guy, and that's about it. I mean, we got 3 or like 4 Pokemon are decent against this. I'm not worried. 36. What do you mean? I am one of the Nuzlocke trainers of all time, or what is it? I am one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time. Yeah. No, I am one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time. I don't know what's so confusing about it. When the fuck does he evolve? What the hell? Drillbur. When the hell do you evolve, dog? 30 Khan. Oh, you got 5 levels, dog. No, I'm just one of the. I am one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time. You cannot, that cannot be disputed. I am one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time. Do I have enough healing items? Can you confidently say that I'm not one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time? I don't think so. Can you say without a shadow of a doubt that I am not one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time? How you doing, Pro XD Bomb XD? It's missing something? Yeah, I am one of the. What do you mean? It's missing something. It's supposed to be missing something. That's the whole joke of the title, Brittany. That's the whole joke. That is like the whole joke. Because I can't say I'm one of the greatest, because I'm not. I can't say I'm one of the worst, because I'm not. You know? But I can say I'm one of them. I can, in fact, say I am one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time. That is a true statement of fact right there. Yeah, just tell me I'm wrong. Just tell me I'm wrong. Bird. Heck yeah. Is highlight message really only 100 points? Yeah, that's actually really funny. You got 100 points that fast? I guess you've been following for a while. You just never messaged. That's so funny. He's about to start spamming that one post you see on all like the big channels where it's like, I'm so jacked on internet points that I only type in oh, you get 300. That's funny. You know that copy pasta I'm talking about. It's like, I'm so jacked in internet points, sort of, where all of my messages are highlighted. Like you know that one. You know which one I'm talking about. You don't know, you uncultured. You get 300 points when you follow, and you chose to say bird, birds, and birdies. You know, I think there's really not 3 better words you could have said. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I feel like it would take 300 away, to be honest. But you can always try. I mean, nothing's stopping you. Oh, this guy's so funny. Like, look at this guy. His hands are levitating above his legs. Look at this. Why? Buddy, put him down. Put him down, buddy. Like, what are you doing? Okay, I got permission, you doofus. Of course you can try it. Nothing's stopping you. Except you're, you also sit like that? Yikes. It's kind of cringe. Oh yeah, wait, what's our team even? Like, so we have a, why'd I click B? We got a water, walk, flying, poison grass, ground, psychic, and ghost fire right now. Not even a bad team. Let's be real here. Is there anything else here? You didn't get your points? That's unfortunate. Now, if you refollow again, do you get points back? So could you like spam follow and unfollow a million times and just like get 300 million points? Or does Twitch have something in place to stop that? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. That sounds like a real big exploit. Nope. Because I don't even think it re-notifies me if you follow again unless you follow after a certain amount of time. You didn't even get one. What is Twitch doing nowadays, man? You can't even unfollow and follow somebody to get a few channel points where you can't even spend it on anything. I don't have any. Because what do we have? We have highlight my message, time out somebody else for 50,000, and wear a Murloc onesie for one stream. Oh man. And Brittany has been biding her time, waiting for that Murloc onesie. What was over here? There was something down here, wasn't there? Weird. I can't ride my bike right now. There we go. I want to spend it on something else. I don't know if you can get 50k for free. That's a mighty tall order right there. You just got 300 for free. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Route 6 shield. Let's see what we got happening on Route 6. What can we get in the overworld? What Pokemon do we get? We can get an Axu, I guess. What level is it evolved? 38, 48? So it would be 48 for the last gym, literally. 38. What level would be 38 for? Oh, so we'd have it before the fairy gym, which it's useless on. Okay. We get a Trapinch as well. I mean, I would be fine having a, we could actually switch that out for our, but, oh, and I mean, hell, I'd get a Trapinch. I'd be fine getting a Trapinch. It evolves at 35 a bit earlier, too. What else can we get? I really don't want to Mask, Helio, Tile, Dugtrio, and this one, what does this even evolve into? It's its own Pokemon. Good for you, buddy. Yeah, I think I'll get the Trapinch, honestly. But let's see what we're facing first. Okay, we got a Stunky and a Lanoon. We got to beat. You want to use it to time somebody out? You can literally only time out Brittany right now, though. I don't think... Has somebody even used the... I think somebody's used the timeout once, right? I don't even have anybody that's good against the dark anymore, dude. Because my starter died. Rudy had, yeah, Rudy used it, and then I increased the cost, didn't I? Who do I even want doing this? Oh, I hit. Oof. Switch this in. Well, I don't want it to be like, I didn't want it to be like spammed, like the Murloc onesie. I didn't want it to be like spammed where I'd have to wear it like 10 times in a row. So I made it so that it increased in cost every time. You know what I'm saying? You want to, oh, that, I mean, that should just be a given, right? We should just perma time out Tony all the time anyways. I mean, Tony kind of like comes in, he's like, is this the new Pokemon game? And then he doesn't say anything else, so. Yeah, so. He's like, is this the new Pokemon game? And then I'm like, hey, Tony, how you doing? He's like, then I'm like, hey, do you want to name this Pokemon? And then he gives me like this weird-ass name, and I don't name it that. And then, yeah, that's pretty much the whole story. Does this guy have 2 Pokemon? Does. It's like literally every time too. And my favorite thing is like, you know, I really appreciate when whenever Tony like, whenever he like hosts me and stuff, or like raids me, and then literally every single one of his Valorant viewers just dips immediately. It's so funny because they're only there to watch Valorant, and it's like, you know, I don't like it when my streamer, like when I'm watching, like watching Tarkov or something, and he goes and hosts like, you know, like the weirdest game, you know, like they go host a Call of Duty streamer, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I get it, but do I seriously not have a faster move? Yeah, they stay for a bit, then they just leave. And I mean, I don't blame them at all. This is the next one. The next one's, oh my god, this one is Aftermath. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch. So noon. I don't think any of my guys have a dark move, actually. Alright, I promise I will get new channel point stuff before he doesn't have pursuit, right? Thank god. I'll get new channel point stuff before Wrath comes out. I'll get new stuff down. I wanted to do a couple things too, like get a couple like sound bars and like a couple videos or something. Get those ready. And before that, yeah, I mean, like, hey, at least I'm setting a deadline right now, you know? Do you need to add this? You can add commands whenever you want. Just send me a command. You can add one. Like, you remember these things? The fruit smash thingies that are disgusting. Mom gave me the idea of mixing it with a Fresca, and even 1-to-1 ratio of Fresca and it still doesn't taste the best. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Because Mom gave me the idea. Yeah, it's true. They're so bad. Because I think my parents tried one and they didn't like it at all. Does this guy have pursuit? Or is my Pokemon just screwed? Oh my god. Pokemon, we'll switch to Foot Cream. Was Moonblaster. Yeah, I mean, it tastes better, but it's still like not good, you know? Oh, I'm faster? That's crazy. You know one thing about Temtem that I really don't like, that I think is much better in Pokemon? You know, like, you face, like, a trainer with 6 Temtems, And they'd all be like under leveled compared to what the level cap should be at the time. And then you face a trainer with one Temtem and it'd be like level 100. And you're like, or like, you know, you face one with like 3 Temtem and they're all about the average level. It's like they wanted every fight to be hard in Temtem, and I don't think that's a good design strategy. I like the way Pokemon does it in the Shield a bit more. A lot more. I don't know. I don't know. Temtem was okay. It was cool, and then like with each like new release, like expansion thing, I liked it less and less. I had another graphics person follow me off stream again. Like those graphic artist people, you know? Where they go around, like my Twitter, like I swear, has like 100 graphic artists following it. Because they all want to come in and they want you to pay for them to do like your stuff, you know? And they come in like, hey, like, do you want to commission some stuff? And I'm like, nope, not really. And they're like, oh, and then they leave immediately, you know? Yeah, I know. And I'm like, no, I have somebody, thank you. And they're like, oh, cool, you know, good luck. And I'm like, thanks. You know? It's like every time, too. I mean, like, respect the grind, you know? I respect that they're going out and they're like, really trying. Okay, so we got this person and this person. Yeah, and then we got this person here. Right. Who are we gonna kill this person with? Because they have 3 Pokemon with Metro. I think this is the safest one to kill the Metronomes with. They are fairy type though, right? Yeah. Is fairy weak against fairy? No. Yeah, good. Because I don't have any steel moves yet. Oh, I have acid though. Here we go. Now just don't like metronome fire blast. Okay. Because last time it used like one of the strongest moves and one-shot my Pokemon, and it was super effective. And I was like, absolutely no way this happened. And like it was like a 70% accuracy move, and it hit too. Wow, that's not even a 2-shot, bro. Don't tell me what it is. Don't tell me what it is. Metronome. Submission? That's fine. Oh. That's fine, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, when they pester, when you said no and they're still talking about it, it's like, dude, like, seriously? Clear smog? Thank God. I think every time we face this one, it's been super easy, but then I'm pretty sure this is where Astronis's, one of Astronis's Pokemon died. He used like a super effective move on Astronis's Pokemon. It was really funny, but it was like also like really sad. You know. We didn't get hit really bad, right? Yeah, let's heal that. How did Nightcap get hit? What the heck? How is this Pokemon down to... We just went to... Okay. It's that one. No, it's both of those. I don't want either of those Pokemon. Don't want you. Leave me alone. Alright, what do these two guys have? They have a dark steel and a flying fairy. So switch. These two should be fine, right? Because you're weak to not rock. Whoops. You're weak to ground. Should hopefully be fine. It evolves at 52. That's crazy. What hits both of them? Augers. Oh wow! You only have 2 moves, or like 1 move, and it doesn't even do anything. I can steal it, doesn't even affect it. Well, this isn't good. Attack her as sharply. Okay. Fairy wind. Okay. Ow! Okay, well you're getting switched out. Let's switch you in. I should just send him in from the start. Does the Togetic really not have a flying move? It doesn't. That's so funny, actually. Heck yeah, foot cream! Wow, that actually Fairy Wind is so much damage. Wait, does this guy take half? Is it half dark to dark? It does take half dark. Great shallow. So we should be the Ghost Fairy. Ice Gym today, maybe? I don't know. Come on. Defense? Let's go. Defiant, but his attack rate is super high. Don't one-shot me, dog. Okay, both of my Pokemon are faster, though. Sheesh. Okay, good. Good. I was like, sheesh! You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see, next trainer. Any Trapinches? Any Trapinches? I definitely didn't change my Pokemon, but hopefully it's fine. What does this guy got? What does this gal got? Oh. This should be fine. It's actually really good. Yeah, that should be fine. It's probably even my best Pokemon against him. Because putting my bird in here, it's actually pretty weak until it levels up. It doesn't get like bulky until it's Corviknight. Corvisquire is pretty weak. And I need it to... We have to evolve it for the next gym too, is the funny part. Rock Slide. Heck yeah, dog. Boost the attack set. Fresh Claw. Okay, so we want a Trapinch. I think Trapinch is going to be the Pokemon I want the most. You don't face me, do you? No. No, awesome. Now we can actually give it a strong ground move. You're useless. Okay, down here. The two fossilized fish. I don't know, man. I do not know. Then we have the rival fight. Yeah, I don't even want to, like... That thing is taking up my whole walkway right there. I do not want that to be my encounter. I would rather not have another ghost Pokemon on the team. Let's have to switch. Let's... Oh, wait. We already got my Stun Spore on the main line. Yeah, and there's just that thing right there, right? Look how slow it is, man. Oh, Lord. Step this way. I might over to the other one. Let's see if there's a Trapinch. Alright, what does this trainer have? Model leads with a poison bug. So we'll lead with you. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna pluck it up. Smite one shot. Oh. Alright, good. It's likely one shot. And then now I don't really know if we can actually even keep it in against the next one. Metal Claw, Metal Sound, and Assurance. I actually have, like, I literally have, like, nothing that's good against this Pokemon. I have no fire, I have no fighting. I have one ground, but I didn't teach it, like, a good ground move yet. Flying is half, Dark is half. I think I literally have to switch. Fairy is 1x. I think we just switch it to this. I mean, we have this, but it's like level 30, and the Dark's super effective. Just like start plucking it and see how much damage we do. Oh, that is so little. Ow. So like that crit, sure. And this one, the steel is super effective against it, right? So we'll switch to this and we'll just like Moonblast it or something. Ooh, ow, oof, bone hurt. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, we're fine. I think I'll actually just start Giga Draining it. Even though it's not very effective, we'll still gain health back. Still did a lot of damage. That's right, baby. I am one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time. Nobody can dispute that. Indisputable fact. Indisputable. Let's teach the stupid Pokemon. Dig. Like, how do you not know Dig? It legitimately doesn't even get a good ground move until like it evolves. It's so bad. I forgot to heal. Like, it's actually so bad. And that's why it's, like, always died in my runs. I don't know. I have no clue how Nightcap even took damage. So this guy over here has the coughing and throw and Sudowoodo. It has self-destruct. Yeah, let's go with this. Like, imagine giving something self-destructive. I kind of want to, like, go and then, like, use self-destruct in, like, the tournament, you know, and just, like, lose a Pokemon just because. But, like, the only problem with that is then I have to have another Pokemon of the same level, like, backup, and I don't have rare candies. Does this take half damage to... Does Poison take half damage to Dark? No, it doesn't. This is our strongest move, then. Still 2-shot, though. Oh, that was a crit? Wowzer. Does it have, like, insane defense or something? It does have insane defense. I see. Well, good thing we hit that crit, then it would take 3 shots. What's that gonna do, dog? It's not very effective. I don't think we even want counter, really. I think I'd rather have headbutt. We can always relearn counter for specific fights. There might be a fight where I need it, but I'm not quite sure I want to have it. Nightshade at this level isn't the best either. I think I'd just rather have Hex. I'd like a better fire move. I don't even want that, to be honest. Nightshade. Wow, that did no damage. Ow! What the hell? This is like legit the only Pokemon I can switch it into, too. How did Sudowoodo take that little damage? How high is his defense stat? Dead to crit. It's even higher. We're faster though, right? Hell yeah. One shots. Yeah. Alright. Okay, he was not the Pokemon ascended first. Oh no. Their defense stats were enormous. Enormous. This gym should be like a cakewalk though. With my water, my Dreadnought and my grass Pokemon that his name escapes me. Oddish, Gloom, and the one with the thing on its head. Not Bellsprout. Literally, I know all the 3 of the 4 evolutions, and I don't know the other one. Holy. And I have it. It's right there. It's literally right there. No, the other one's Blossom. Is that... No, that one's not Bellsprout. That's the other one. The other one's Blossom. What is it called? So we're good on all these. It's actually gonna eat me up. I'm gonna check. I love how like I don't even know the Pokemon's names. Vileplume. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that to be honest. Like, and I know that Pokemon. That's actually crazy. That's so funny. Let's head over. We're trying to get a Trapinch, and we still have the We need to put you in the front. It's actually like my strongest Pokemon right now. Like easily, Vileplume's my strongest one, I think. It's gonna be really good for the Fairy Gym as well. We just need to get a better. I need to go check if we can teach it a better poison move because it is not the best poison move. It is quite definitely one of the poison moves of all time. Indisputable. Why don't you like it when I say that, Brittany? That, like, I am one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time. Why don't you like it when I say that? I want to get that after I try to get the trap inch. Oh no. There's not one down there. I think I actually have to fly out. I don't know if I can walk past that. Yeah, I think I actually have to fly out. I don't want that to be my encounter. Good thing we went here first, or else I would have to walk all the way back. Let's heal while we're here. I don't know if... Yeah, we took a little bit of damage. I was just super confused. Have you really never heard somebody say that? I hear that. I hear those all the time. That's funny. I see a Pokeball. Dusk Stone. I think we actually need a Dusk Stone to evolve into Chandelure, don't we? That's actually really funny. I would have had to look that up. Let's head this way. I don't know what Tramp Inch's call sounds like. I don't want a Yamask. I don't want that weird looking. Go down the freaking ladder. Do not want the grass weirdo. We'll go up to that one. Let's see if we see a trap inch over here. Ooh, I think that's actually a trap inch. Let's go up. I think that's actually one. Oh, that's a no. That's a Doug Trio. Fuck. I could only see like the outline. Dude, no, I wanted a trap pinch. Dog. Ow. There's no way this kills, right? Sucker Punch to be interesting. No way this kills. Good. The Pokemon can't be switched? I don't even want a Doug Trio. We're not losing this Pokemon. It has Arena Trap, that's right. Yeah, I don't want to lose this Pokemon. We're not even risking it. That's sad. I thought it was a Trapinch. Then it went down, and I was like really confused, and I was like, why did the Trapinch go down? And then I realized when it came back up. Oh well. Rip that encounter. Dang, I really want a Trapinch. For when we inevitably lose Drillbur. What can we do? Alright, let's face our rival. I think we're in Stow and Tow, right? Don't need that one anymore. Stow. On side. Yeah, there we go. Alright, he's gonna have... Who's our starter? He's gonna have the grass one. They all have the same team anyways. He's gonna lead with a water flying Pokemon. So we are going to lead with Foot Creep, which will bait the Toxel. And we'll switch into all ground Pokemon. And then he'll send out Silly Cobra. And then we'll go from there. It makes it tolerable. It makes the cell so tolerable, to be honest. Rock Tomb. He like gives that inspirational speech to his thing like, I'm aiming for victory and I'm counting on you. And then I one-shot it like. Oh, he sends out Black Enix. Interesting. Interessant. Doesn't have anything I'm worried about, right? Should. Screeches? That's fine. That should be fine. We actually might be slower is the problem. We are a couple levels lower. We are slower around. How much does that hurt? That's a special attack though, right? Why would he screech me in a special attack? That's so weird. Thwacky down for the count. Lamp level up. Heck yeah. Toxel sent out. We're gonna switch over to our electric counters in Spork. I also need to change my follower goal down. I think we're at 150 followers right now. Why would it use a whatever? I'm gonna check right now. Yeah, we're at 150 followers, so some people unfollowed, which is fine. Good for them. But it doesn't update the follower goal when people unfollow. It only updates when people follow. That's actually 4x, isn't it, on the Toxel? I give 0 experience. What is this Pokemon's weaknesses? Ground? What's Ground's weaknesses? Ice, grass, water. What does it have? Glare, brutal swing. Brutal swing. Kind of easy, not gonna lie. Our Pokemon are gonna be a little underleveled going into this gym, but I'm not risking like losing 2 Pokemon right before the gym again, so I'm just gonna go for it. We have 2 pretty good Pokemon for this. I think I'll go to the movie learner and like look at some levels, the moves and stuff. But we should be pretty good on this. We shouldn't we shouldn't really have a problem. Oh, poor Hop. He's all depressed. That's okay, Hop. She's just watching there. Looking at us. Let's go heal. He didn't heal my Pokemon, right? 'Cause he's a jerk. Yeah. Imagine not healing my Pokemon, bro. I'd beat your ass. Should heal my Pokemon. I beat your ass. Right into the next century. Your PC might shit. It better not. That would suck if your PC died. Well, good thing you're getting a job soon. In case it does die, then we can like start buying parts for it. But still, you need like over a month to even get started on it. Oh my lord, have mercy on my soul. Vino Shock. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Dude. What does he want? A Maractus for an Impidimp. We don't have a Maractus. I'm just hoping my computer lasts until the 4000 series comes out. Then we're buying a nice little 4080 or 4070, depending on the VRAM on it. Buying a nice little 4070, a nice little CPU, you know, and then we're gonna go ham, you know. I mean, our two strong, like, the 3 Pokemon we need the most are the right level for this. So I think we're fine. Like, I think that our max level is 36. Yeah. I really don't want to go level stuff, though. Let's see. Okay. Should be fine. I'm not too worried about this one. Last time we went in with 0 counters and we were fine, so. Now just imagine if I tried to do this game without Dynamaxing. This game would actually be... You'd have to, like, plan it a bit more. You'd have to plan it a lot if you wanted to do it without Dynamaxing. And you'd have to do, like, Protect strats, some other strats and stuff. Depending on what Pokemon you get. Oh. I could have just kept going, whatever. Easy. I think these guys are actually out of order, if I remember correctly from the last one. Let's hope this one's still the grass guy. Good. Shadow Sneak and a Dig. Should be a pretty easy gym. And the problem is, with like every gym leader, like the Pokemon before give such little XP, man. What's the first Pokemon have? Because like we could technically try to go for the sweep. Brutal Swing, Disable, and Hex. I mean, I think we'll lead with Toothbrush. What's Hex do? It's just like a 65 power, right? Yeah. I'll give it a different item as well. Probably give it Shell Bell. We could sweep with it, to be honest, with the Dark move and the Home Claws. If we Home Claw it twice, so I think we could sweep. Such little XP now. We'll give the guys some stuff. What's the next Pokemon? It is a Haunter and a Drifloon. Just leave with Foot Cream. No, I missed it. Go! Yes, easy. Didn't even need the fist bump. The forceful palm. See, yeah, it is out of order. That's funny. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just crunch it anyways. Good one shot? Doesn't, man. Shoot. Weak armor has to be like one of the worst abilities in the game, man. I think it's so bad. Disable is not going to save you much, buddy. Still faster. Still one shot. Spork's about to level up as well and evolve, and he'll actually be useful for the next gym. We'll have him and Corviknight for the next gym. I don't like how it does it all for you right there. It looks cool, but it's like... take the fun out of the puzzle. Like there is any puzzle, though, to be honest. None of them have grass moves, right? That's what I have to be worried about with this gym. No, none of them have grass moves. Gengar... what is it weak to? Dark. No 4x weakness, though. Dark... Ghost and Ground. I almost clicked Headbutt. Chandelure is going to be a beast for the Ice Gym. Because I'm pretty sure that Litwick will evolve before the, it evolves at 41 and wins the Ice Gym. It barely evolves before the Ice Gym. That's so funny. Okay, let's see. Nobody's hurt. I think we're gonna lead Toothbrush. Let's switch out some stuff. So Toothbrush, I think we're gonna give it. Let's see. We have leftovers. So I think leftovers we're gonna give to Boz. We're gonna give Shell Belt, Toothbrush. Oops. Up. Then give this to Foot Cream. And I think that should be fine. I'm a little worried about Corvus Squire. Little worried about Corvus Squire. Not gonna lie. Look at this drip. Walk with arms at the side like this. The mask, you know. Oh, wait. Okay, good. I pressed the right one. Hex, that's fine. How much damage does it do though? Okay, we can definitely home claws one more time. And then hopefully he disables here. He uses Hex again. Okay, now we have to power to it. And then watch, now he's gonna disable. We should hopefully one shot. Nice. We don't care about losing our thing. I don't know what Wandering Spirit does. How much do we get? So little. We level up though. Cursula? Does Cursula have anything we have to be worried about? It has ancient power. Or faster, we should one shot. Nice. What's Dazzling doing? Fairy? Who wants to learn this? Nightcap. Ooh. Definitely this one. Oh wait, we could have switched up the other. Oh, it doesn't matter. This is the one part where it's like kind of sad. We don't get any HP off of this from hitting it the first time, but we have to power trip here. Yeah, Home Claws, that's fine, but it is faster than this, and that's scary. It doesn't have anything that should one-shot us. It might Shadow Sneak next. If it Baby Doll Eyes, we're kind of screwed, I think. We'll have to switch out. Come Gengar. It is faster than us. Hey, Home Claws again? Oh, Lord. One-shot it, please? Oh, it's only 1x. Oh, no. We do gain HP. I think we are going to have to switch out the... It Baby Doll's Eyed. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's kind of easy, not gonna lie. Look at that HP gain right there, baby. So we're minus... Or we're still +1 attack, right? I think, honestly, we just Dynamax here. And Max Darkness this. We're still +1 speed. Or +1 attack, so this could one-shot. I don't think anything it has can one-shot us. Honestly, Brittany, it goes pretty well with the Fresca, I'm not gonna lie. He goes pretty well with the Fresca. I wish it was just cold, but it's whatever. I'll do the same thing, buddy. I Dynamax too. This is Gigantamax though, so mine's just Dynamax. Max Darkness, like I don't think it kills me. 120 down to 82. Yeah, they did 40 damage. We're fine. It's honestly not that bad in the Fresca. Yeah. Oh, so close. Special defense, fall though. We shell bell back up a lot though. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, and this is not special, so we're fine. We could even max darkness on the Mimikyu. What'd I tell you? This gym is easy, bro. This gym is so... Ah, I spilled. Fuck. I put it up too high. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I got stuff to clean it up. Drill peck. Yeah, we want drill peck. 80 versus 60. Of course. Nobody even has berries in this game. It's actually insane how little Pokemon actually carry berries in this game. Like, I think the only way, like, a Pokemon actually carries berries is, like, if it's a wild random Pokemon that, like, just carries berries. I don't think any of the trainers in this game carry berries. Okay, my hand's a little sticky, so I am gonna go wash my hands real quick. Oh, nice! He leveled up. Hi, Ninja. How you doing? We're doing good. We lost our encounter on the way to Stoneside, but otherwise it's going pretty well. I wanted to get a Trapinch, but I accidentally ran into a Doug Trio and it had Arena Trap, so I had to kill it because it got my guy down too low. Horn Drill. That's a normal, right? Oh, that's the... Yeah, we don't want that. But we just beat the Ghost Gym. It's kind of easy, not gonna lie. Then we have 2 Steel Pokemon for the Fairy Gym. So I just want to get a good Fairy encounter, and we should be fine. I don't even know, like... I don't even know if we'll use it, though. It'll just be a backup. Because we have the Psychic Fairy Pokemon. So I think it'll just be a backup, like Eevee is right now. Eevee's just a backup. Bow wow. Yeah, it will be good for the Ice Gym too, that's right. But it is ground steel. So is that 1x against it? I mean, we'll have a Chandelure for the Ice Gym, so I'm not too worried about the Ice Gym now. The flying... Oh, man. Like, I just don't know how we're going to deal with the... I don't know how we're going to deal with the... All my Pokemon healed, though, right? Yeah, and hit for super effective. Yeah, I might just have to get it out for the Lapras, because I don't know how we're going to deal with the Lapras without, like, an electric Pokemon. You know? Because the Lapras is going to have water moves. So I don't know how we're going to kill the... Lapras, to be honest. Alright, he has a bunch of Psychic Pokemon again. So we're gonna switch you in. Yeah, the Lapras is the only thing I'm worried about in that gym. Duosion. So we can look at it real quick. So we have Dreadnought, Corvusquire, oh man, I can't believe I forgot his name already. Vileplume, there we go. Vileplume, Drillbur, Hat, and Lamp. Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. But you know, so we got Fire Ghost, Psychic Fairy, Ground Steel, Grass Poison, Flying Steel, and Water Rock. So yeah, Dreadnought would do okay. I think he's like, honestly, like the one answer we have for it. And if we Dynamax him, I think it's like our biggest chance on the Lapras right now. So, I don't know. It's gonna be close, to be honest. It's still a Psychic at this point. It's not fair yet. Yeah, let's see what it has. It has Icy Wind, Surf, Ice Beam, and Sing. But it can't use Sing while in Dynamax. I think it becomes like Max, Guard, or whatever. So yeah, I think it's our only Pokemon, but that means we have to get it in on the Pokemon before, really. Yeah, and hit super effective for Rock. Yeah, I think it's like really our only choice. We can we'll have to see what other Pokemon we get before now and then too, because I'm sure there is a way we can get it to use Ice move when we switch in Dreadnought. So I think I'm sure there's a way to make it use an Ice move. And then we get it in, it'll take neutral, it'll take resisted damage, we Dynamax and use the Rock move. What's its ability? I don't know. I don't think I can check, unfortunately. I'd have to, like, look it up. I'm guessing it's either, I don't know. It can be water absorption, shell armor, or hydration. So I just have to look it up and see. Melanie, Pokemon. Let's see what this one says. Oh, that one's like worse than anything, honestly. Usually it's like the weird guide ones that tell you what it has. Nope, this one doesn't either. So Bulbapedia says show ability shell armor. So it can't be crit. Oh, about Dread Armor? Oh, it has the Strong Jaw. Dreadnought. Yeah, Strong Jaw. Yeah, the Lapras has shell armor. Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty nice with the, like, the crunches and stuff. I do need to go check, some training before we head over to the Fairy Gym real quick. I was so sad we ran into that, we ran into the, Dove Trio. It was kind of sad. I really wanted the, Trapinch. Because it evolves earlier than the other dragon Pokemon, and then I can switch it out for the Excadrill after the Fairy Gym. Let's go here. So he just evolved. Let's check what moves he can learn. Wow, so he literally doesn't learn anything new. Okay, that's fine. We give it Dig because it literally doesn't learn anything else. But we didn't get lucky with the spawn for it, so it's like whatever, you know. Alright, let's look at route. This is route 7, or does it have a special name? Does it have like the forest or whatever? Yeah, Glimwood Tangle. Let's look up Glimwood Tangle. Glimwood Tangle. Okay, so... Oh. So you can only get random grass encounters unless you want a Morgram or an Impidimp. So unless we want a Morgram or Impidimp, we have to do a random encounter in here. So what can we get in Shield? We can get Morgram, Shiinotic, which is Grass Fairy, which, like, let's look at this. Grass Fairy would not be the best for us. We don't really care too much about Grass Fairy. Ponyta, we don't really want. Hatchrim, we already have. Sinistee would be okay, I'd say. But we have to get a pot to evolve it, which I'm sure we can get. But its evolved form is just Ghost. I mean, we already have a Ghost Pokemon too. So I'm just guessing Morgrim's actually just going to be our best Pokemon to catch. And we can get a guaranteed one too. Oh. We could do that too, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we'll have to see when we get there. Because we might also get something else. We might catch an electric Pokemon that would just sweep the whole thing too. Let's see, let's switch you in so you can paralyze things. So we have this one. Hatchrim's going to be Psychic, Fairy, Ghost Fire, Ground Steel. I kind of want to switch out Excadrill or Corviknight after this gym. I kind of want to switch one of them out for something. But we also don't really have that many things that I want right now in the back. We have Nightlight, but I really don't want to level anything up unless I have to. He would have been really good for the Ice Gym. He would have been really good. He would be pretty good too. I don't know. I don't really need another fairy Pokemon though, so we'll just catch the Impidimp and we'll keep it in the back. Then Moonblast might actually kill. This should actually do less damage than Moonblast. That's funny. 75 damage. This is actually my least damaging move on Impidimp. No, Moonblast is 2x. Poison's 2x. Grass is 1x. We'll just get a good drain here. Hopefully we don't crit. I think crit we kill. Or normal we just kill. fine too. Oh well, rip Impidimp. Is it really that? Is Impidimp really that weak, man? Dang, we could have got a Grimmsnarl. How weak is this thing, man? Its special defense isn't even that bad compared to the rest of its stats. Dang, I bet it was actually like really close. Yeah, yeah. Oh well, it's whatever. We don't really need it. Who wants to learn Curse? I think we'll come back to that if we need it. Yeah, my special attack's just way too high in this Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, versus a Babymon. Yeah, what's my special attack? Yeah, 87. Yeah. Probably just should have started throwing Pokeballs. It's not, whatever. Start leveling Spork up. Oh well. Yeah, he has like the Milcery, right? Oh well. I could have switched to like what what's not super effective against Impidimp. It only resists 2 things, Dark and Gust. I gotta switch to my water Pokemon and crunched it or something. That's probably what I should have done. It would have been 0.5 damage or 0.25 damage. Yo, this thing's actually gonna kill me. Is in the Shantic. It has Grass Fairy. Giga Drain? Yeah, that's actually gonna kill me. That could actually, I think that one is a lot worse of losing that that encounter than it would be losing the Doug Trio encounter. I think that one could come really handy for the Dragon Gym. But I don't think we're hurting in any way for the Dragon Gym. Like, Vileplume should destroy the Dragon Gym. Like, should absolutely annihilate the Dragon Gym. The only thing we're missing for the Dragon Gym is a fighting type right now. I think this is just... I don't know. Yeah. Because, I mean, he has two ground... Or he has a rock Pokemon and a ground Pokemon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I thought it would be 2x. I didn't know if the other one would make it. We're speed tied? That's funny. I wasn't sure if steel resisted, so I just went ahead and switched just to be safe. I'm still so bad with like ever since they added like fairy and stuff, like I'm so bad with typings. Yeah, better safe than sorry for sure. And we have the Dusk Stone to evolve Lamp when it hits level 41. So we should have a evolved Lamp before we should have Chandelure before the Ice Gym. So that's good. That could be good for, let's see, Beauty. Who are these two? This is probably the Ninetales and the Curlia. Switch. These two. Oh, the fire, though. Should be fine. The fairy gem should still be pretty easy. I think the wheezing is going to be the only one we're kind of worried about. Why is Excadrill out? I meant to put Excadrill at 3. Whoops. Oopsies. That's only effective against that one, right? With Home Claws, then I need to switch out him to Foot Cream. I meant to put Foot Cream in second. Owie. And then immune to dragon, yeah. Is Curlia? Does Curlia take super effective from this? No. Oh, Rock Tomb only hits one thing, bro. Barely. I feel like that was barely. Yeah, because the fairy resists the dark, and then the psychic takes 2 Ox from dark. Yeah, I don't know, it's annoying. Fairy is so annoying. I wonder if they're gonna introduce a new typing in the new game. Because I guess they haven't introduced a new typing since Gen 6, right? So they introduced a new typing in Gen 2. They introduced 2 typings in Gen 2, didn't they? 2 typings in Gen 2, then not another one until Gen 6. Then we've had Gen 7, Gen 8, and this is Gen 9 coming out. So yeah, probably not. They'll probably do an evolution, is what I've heard. Oh, yeah, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I'll catch that. What time is it up? What does this person have? Oh, she has the 2 psychic normals. We'll see how Corvus Choir does against it. 6 a.m. Pacific, which is that side. So that's going to come out like 7 o'clock. Yeah, I'm going to miss the live. I'm going to be asleep. Yeah, I'll just watch it later. I'll definitely just watch it later. Hey, what's up, K-Bomb? How you doing? What's our level cap? It's like 38, right? Yeah. Good? That's good. Happy to hear that. I mean, Corvus Choir evolves at 38, I think, so we need to get it up a couple more levels before the gym. I think we want to get it to 37.5 before we go into the gym. Because we need it to evolve before the gym leader. We have a rare candy, though, so we could just evolve it. Oops, I did not mean to touch that. Oh, did we need to heal it? I didn't check. No. And then we'll give it the steel thing. Yeah, since we know the answer to the quiz and everything, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. But there we go. Wargrim. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. The only thing I'm worried about is like the wheezing. Fairy Poison, I actually don't really have anything that's good against that. Except the Psychic. But my Psychic Pokemon's not nearly good enough to face it. It's still a baby Pokemon. Ow! And I flinched? What the heck, bro? Cause what level is my hat trim evolve at? Or what level does it evolve into hat trim? 32? So, oh, it evolves in one more level. Yeah, and Poison and Fairy is weak to ground. Excadrill did great. Yeah. Why didn't I just, seal? That did all. It flinched again, dog? Maybe just run. The heck, bro? That thing has a shit ton of damage. Yeah, maybe we just lead Excadrill. Yeah, it makes it neutral. Yeah, because what moves? Let's see what moves it has. It has Sludge, Fairy Wind, and Tackle. Oh yeah, Excadrill is probably our best. It doesn't take super effective against Steel because of the poison. Oh, it does. Never mind. You're right. I'm looking. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The thing on Cerebi is a little weird. It has the regular form above and the Galarian below, and I was looking at the above one. So it does take 2 extra Steel. Yeah, you're right. 2 extra Psychic, 2 extra Ground, but it probably has Levitate. Did we check last time if it had Levitate? I don't remember. But you're right, yeah. It does take super effective to steal. I should never even doubt you to begin with. Let's be real here. Oh my god, I didn't go all the way up. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, where am I going? What am I doing? Help. Help. Here we go, I see this now. It's so dark. So yeah, Excadrill is definitely the best one. We could even just dig on it, to be honest, but it might have Levitate, but I'm not too sure. I think it has Neutralized Gas, actually. I think I remember from the last one it has Neutralizing Gas, because it says it. Because Neutralizing Gas, it says it when it goes into battle. Let's go heal our Pokemon. Then we have to go, because I think Corviknight, Corvisquire, Corvisquire evolves at level 38, which is our level cap. We do have Uno Rare Candy, I believe. Yeah, 1. So we can get to 30. Honestly, we can just go in, and then we'll just Rare Candy it, I think, is what we can do. It does get Levitate? I swear it put the other one in. But well, when we get to it, if it levitates, if we don't see the other one, then we know it has Levitate. But if we do see the other ability, then we know it has the Misty. And then we get the Steel move. Do we have it? I don't have the Steel thing. When do you get that? Yeah, it can't do much to Excadrill at all, is the funny part. Weird. Maybe I'll just give it a berry. I don't know. I guess we could give it, I think it's fine. We could get a Choice Scarf, and then just spam the, Oh, yeah. We'll use that too when we get in there. We'll see how close we get. Where's the choice scarf? I know there's like the metal thing, right? I thought you could get like the metal the metal boosting move. Metal boosting Pokemon item. Metal coat. Where's metal coat? I missed it in Stone's side? No way I missed it. I seriously missed it on Stone's side? Yeah, I swear I picked it up and it's not my thing. It's weird. Or is it on the other roof? Should be right here. Oh, I just literally just never picked it up. Holy shit. And then we need to go to Hammerlock. Let me look at the choice scarf shield. Where the heck is that in Hammerlock? What the heck? It's like at this place right here. No. Wait, how? Upper right corner of Hammerlock. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, it's in that castle over there. I see. Yeah. Oh, I see, okay. I was like, this place does not look familiar at all. And it's like this person. And we fly over, get choice scarf. Now who do I deliver to? No. You? No. Who do we give it to? I mean, it has to be one of these houses, right? No. What? It's the old guy? This guy? Huh. Choice scarf. Easy. I don't know if we'll need the speed boost, though, for this gym. Okay. Oh, okay. That's funny. That's like, I mean, it's sad, but it's like funny that I didn't notice at all. It's not funny. Oh, and that's why it's the old letter. Oh, I see. That's cool, actually. Excadrill is pretty low level, though. Is the one problem right here. But it should be fine. Not too worried. Let's give him the, we'll give him the, metal coat for the first few guys. Because he also doesn't have, like, the strongest metal TM or bet ability on him, and I don't have any, like, any good TMs to give him. And Corva Squire will learn the, metal wing when it evolves. Just give this to him for now so he can beat all the trainers. But let me look at what move is it using. It has the I'll check after this real quick. So we have Steel Wing and none of my Pokemon can learn it. Is Venoshock better than the one I have? I think it is. Oh yeah, it's much better. So give that real quick. It's using like Metal Claw. So you know, like not the worst, but not like the best. It also has minus attack, so I don't know. We could set up Sandstorm. So we could go grab Sandstorm instead of like Rock Slide or something. Or instead of Crush Claw or something, you know? And then we could just have the boost in the Sandstorm. I think that's a good idea. And that way we wouldn't need to put Choice Scarf on it. Let's grab it right now so we don't have to go back later. Because the Weezing's going to do literally 0 damage to it. So setting up that would be pretty good. On the way to the Ice Gym. I don't think we can go to the Ice Gym yet. I don't think we can go on that side yet. I mean, like, it's not the worst, you know? And, like, let's see. The only problem... Oh, wait, then for Mawile, then we have the ground. We have the dig for Mawile when it sends that out. Then Togekiss. We use the steel move. And then the fairy, yeah, so it should be fine. That's the only metal move it learns? When can we go to, because I don't think we can go to Route 7 yet. Is it on Route 7? Route 7. Shield. No. Is it on Route 8? Is it TM43? What's TM43? It's on, yeah, so yeah, we can't go there yet. So we're just gonna have to deal with this. And we can just grab that, yeah. Oh, that's the one that's blocked by, like, the, Smart Strike, okay. That's the one that's, like, blocked by the, Bug Rock guy. Yeah, okay, I remember where it is. I think this should be fine. We always have Corviknight in the back. We have Corviknight in the back, so it should be fine. And it should gain like a level or 2 off the Pokemon in the front. So we're gonna set up Sandstorm to be faster than everything. And also deal some damage on things, and then we'll like we'll Dynamax it on like the after we kill Mawile. We're just hoping that Mawile, when we dig, it doesn't use Iron Defense. That's like the one problem I think we could run into. Then we'll need to dig like 2 or 3 times, depending on how many times it does it. I don't have any Watt, I think. I have very little. So I think we're just gonna go in like this. Maybe, yeah, maybe after we can go find our Iron Head. But right now, Metal Claw is fine. Alright, I didn't even look at what all these Pokemon are coming out are. look how much damage do. Oh, it just sends out like literally only 5,000. It's only 5,000. I think I have like 300 right now. Question. Metal Claws doing the job. Nice, we level up. Ooh, nice. And Hatchrim's evolving. Or into Hatchrim. Nice, we almost have a Pokemon now. We're getting there, guys. The next one has a Swirlix and an Aromatisse, so we should be fine. Brutal Swing. We don't have... Our attack is, like, horrendous. I also need to, like, relearn its abilities. I accidentally trained it the wrong thing. Oh, you just exam it? Oh! Yeah, then we could definitely do that, then. Sure. Just go around and get all of them. I think we still have, like, several encounters in the wild area, too. But I don't think I'm going to get those until after either the Dark Gym or the Ice Gym or something. I have to check their levels again. I think we can get some of the ones in the first Wild Zone now. Because since we're doing chosen ones only, some of the chosen Pokemon in like the giant areas are like way over leveled. So that's why we had to lose our ghost encounter at the start of the game, was because it was way over leveled. Holy shit, is he even gonna level up? Is Corvisquire even gonna level up, man? This one should give a lot of XP. Probably take 2 hits, yeah. Doesn't even do any damage, holy. Oh man, my class is over on Thursday. That's my last day of classes for the summer. So I think I'll finish class on Thursday, and then Friday I take my final. Probably in the morning. And then I'm done for, I get 3 weeks off. Oh, thank God, man. So hopefully we'll do some more Pokemon streams too. Because I really wanted to do one more Pokemon stream, or one more Pokemon game. But we would emulate it and speedrun it with like the extra of everything, you know? This one's definitely gonna take 2. Oh wow, no, it's pretty weak since it's not fully evolved. I was thinking about doing Emerald or Sapphire. Next. I was thinking either that or I was going to do Black and White. Gardevoir, dude, it's a 95% accuracy. Dude, I swear to God, 95% accuracies or 20% accuracies for me, man. Okay, I thought it missed again. I was so mad. God damn it, dude. And it got the reflect up. It's fine. We take half damage from everything. Yeah, I'm so done with it. I hardly paid attention today. I was like, man, I just can't. Like, I legitimately couldn't care less about anatomy. Like, some of the things were cool to learn, but like, I legitimately do not care at all about anatomy. I just need it for my degree. Wow, we got 4 level ups there. There we go. And now we can use a rare candy on our Corviknight. Corvisquire to make it a Corviknight. Like, I legitimately just don't really care at all too much about it. Oh, so you get a set. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, mine's online too. Like you could do it, some of it in person, and I was like, I went to a couple times in person, and it was like, man, I'd just rather not drive to class if I could just not, you know. Okay, here we go, Corviknight. This is a backup. Corviknight's just a backup. Do not press beam. Do not press it. It's just a backup, but I honestly don't think Excadrill is gonna sweep, to be honest. Oh, you know what we should have done? I should have trained, He learns one move that raises his attack stat sharply, and we could just set up on the Weezing, because the Weezing's not gonna do any damage. We'd use. Can you leave these? I'm not sure. Can you leave the challenges before you beat it, or are you stuck here? Because I think he learns. Yeah, like driving to my campus can take 10 to 25 minutes, depending on traffic. It's so bad. Like like the 10 minutes are so nice, but the 25 minutes, it's like, man, that's gonna take 10. You think you can leave? Let's try. I didn't know if it like penalized you or something. Nope. Oh wait, no. Oh, yep, can't leave. Whatever, Brittany. You know what I mean. That's fine. We should still be fine. Yeah, or not. I think the only one you can leave is the dark one. So I think we're gonna do it like this. Or should we give Shell Bell to this? Nah. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Just slowly walk. And then we start running. We're going faster, and then we come out and we're like, yeah! Oh, then we're walked. Never mind. We'll still set up the sandstorm. She walks so slow. What I really hope they do in the next Pokemon game is I hope you can face all 8 gym leaders at any time you want. That's one of my big hopes for the next game. And that their teams change depending on. Yeah, I'm gonna be asleep when that direct goes out, but I will definitely watch it. But I sincerely hope that they do that. It definitely has Levitate though. It didn't have an ability pop up, unfortunately. So we have to Metal Claw. Yeah, that's what I've heard in a rumor, is that you can do them in any order. That was a crit, dude. Don't crit me, man. Yeah, I'll definitely see it, but it's probably not going to be when it comes out. I usually like doing that, though, so I can like skip through some of the cringe parts. Or when they're talking about something that I don't really care about, you know? Aw, dude, not the Intimidate. Shit. Yeah, it'll be uploaded, so I'm not too worried about it. So we don't even kill now, do we? No. Yeah, I think we're gonna need Corviknight. And the Sandstorm ended. It's been confirmed? Oh, that's nice. That makes me happy. What can we even do here? Steel is 1x. I think we just use this. Is it actually confirmed? Because I definitely heard a rumor that it was, but I've never heard a confirmation. So this one takes 2 extra rock. So Rock Slide is definitely better than our Metal Claw. Wow, that is so little damage. Oh, let's put up a Sandstorm real quick again. I don't remember, honestly. Let me look at it's just according to leaks right now. But there will be no scaling. So does that mean like the 8th gym leader will always have like the same stuff? Let's see how much damage this does. Boy, that did way more damage. What the heck? Leveled up. We should have just Dynamaxed. Yeah, I'm sure they'll if it's in the game, I'm sure they'll announce it tomorrow. Hey, what is this? What does it have? The Draining Kiss, Acid Armor, and Sweet Kiss. I think we just Dynamax and Metal Claw. I should have done that on the previous Pokemon. I'll have to look into it more. I'm sure that if it's in the game, they'll let us know tomorrow. I'm sure we'll also get like the second evolutions tomorrow of the starters, which will be nice. I think the second evolution is the least important out of it's technically the the middle evolution of the starter. I think it's the least important one, but it's still nice to see it. I think first and third are way more important. Yeah, we should have just Dynamax on the previous one. That's wow. Excadrill annihilated this gym. Okay, Excadrill. I see you. I see you. Yeah, because we're holding the steel stuff. Yeah, we should have just used the steel moves. We didn't even need to evolve Corviknight. Yeah, I think the third is definitely the most important because that's the one you're like, if you play the game a lot, it's the one you're going to be with 99% of the time, right? The more you play it, it's the more it's going to be with you. The first evolution is definitely very important. The middle evolution is definitely the least important out of the three. Like the second evolution, I don't think anybody really cares about too much. Yeah, for sure. For marketing, yeah. I think it's definitely that's what it is. Like, where do you see, like, you see Charmander, Squirtle, all the time. When do you ever see Ivysaur, Charmeleon, and Wartortle, you know? But you do see the final evolutions a lot, too. I don't know. That might be a special case out of them. I know, like, some starters, like, the less, like, liked ones, you don't really see them that much in marketing or even that. Sure, we'll go back to Hammerlock. Yeah, I'm waiting till the final one before I choose. My favorite one so far is the Fire starter, I'd say. We got my Pokemon healed, right? So we need to level up. Our next is 42, so let's switch you in for now. So I don't need this. Yeah, I'm waiting till the final evolution, but so far, if I had to choose one based off the starter, I'd choose the Fire starter. Or off the starting first evolution, I'd choose the Fire starter. Yeah, it's like what's so hard about it too is like all three of them look like they could be so good. The water one is definitely my least favorite out of the three, but it's like they're all still pretty close, you know. I really hope that they give the final evolutions tomorrow, but I think they're only gonna do the second evolutions if they do any. If the grass starter goes on bipedal on 2 legs, I definitely would never pick it. It's growing on you? That's good. I don't know, it's not my favorite. That's for sure. Okay, let's look at our thing. So, I don't think we even got our Giant's Cap encounter. I'm pretty sure we got this one, and then we just ran up. So, I'm pretty sure we have all of these encounters left, except for Stony Wilderness. But we might not even have Stony Wilderness encounter. I don't really remember. But let's check what the Giant's Cap and South Lake Mylock, what level these Pokemon are. So, let's see. South Lake Mylock. So these guys are going to be... Wait. Oh, that's right. I was waiting to see... I didn't really want any of the regular ones because it's just sunny right now. I didn't want really any of the regular ones, so I was thinking about waiting until getting the special one. But the only one I would really want is the Galvantula, and that one's 46. So I don't really see any other ones I still want out of it. Let's look at Giant Seat. These ones, Overworld 33 to 38. Oops. So we could go get these ones now then. And it's snowing over there. Let's look what it is. If we wait too, though, we could get a Duraludon from here as our special encounter. So let's see what the snowing one is. Overworld encounter. I really don't want any of these. We already have a Bronzor, which would be the only one I want. So I don't know. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Like, if I happen to you know, like, chance upon them, I'm just like, oh, yeah, cool, whatever. But I don't, like, actively go out to see any of them. Honestly, I think we could save... I think we have enough encounters right now to where I'm like, let's save my encounters until the late game. And then go catch a... Let me look at what the Champions Cup. Champions Cup Shield. What's the level cap in the total? 65. So Duraludon would literally be my level cap. I'd have to catch it before the final. Because I wouldn't want to level it up anymore. Alright, let's see. Hammerlock Hills. I don't really want either of these. Hammer... 2 M's. Hammerlock Hills. There we go. I'm trying to see what encounters we can go get before we go on. These ones... Oh, we could definitely go get these ones. What is the... It's just snowing or regular? I really don't want any of these either, man. What's the special one? I really don't want any of these, to be honest. The only one I could see me getting is maybe Clang. But I already have 2 of them. Let's check this one. Giant's Cap. I think we didn't get Giant's Cap. I love that when I look it up, it gives me a the baseball hat. No, okay, it is Thundering. Let's go down to Thundering. Thunder. Thunderstorm. We can get a Manectric, which would be the only thing I want. Let's go catch the Manectric. That would be the only one thing I want from there. What's the special ones? That's level... Now this one has some pretty good ones, though. We can get Doublade, which we have the stone to evolve, but that's level 56, so we wouldn't be able to get that till later. I like the Grass Cap, but man, if it doesn't keep its 4 paws on the ground, I'm not gonna like it. We could also get a Gengar, but that's too high level. I mean, actually, dude, oh fuck. Is it just because it's the Thunderstorm? No, those are always the special counters. Do we wait? Do I get the Manectric here, or do I wait until we're high enough level to do the special encounters and get like a Doublade or like a Gengar? I think because we honestly don't really need anything right now. I think we can save it for Doublade just in case my ghost Pokemon dies, to be honest. Alright, let's check Dusty Bowl. So this one is a little too high of a level. We'll have to come back for this one. But here's what... Oh, we can get... Alright, you can get a lot of Pokemon in here. We can get a Flygon later if we want, or a Tyranitar. If we wait for the special encounters. Oh, because what is it at right now? It's like, what's that one? It's not snowing. Is that snow? That's sandstorm. What's a sandstorm? We can get Hippopotas. But again, we're like a little too low level. So I'd be worried about it one-shotting all my stuff. Yeah, that's right. I did see the name for yeah, Gatito. Yeah, I remember that. It's a good name. It's like a Giant's Mirror. I think we come back later when we have a higher level and catch a bunch of the special Pokemon. We got Thunderstorm. What's the special Pokemon here, though? I don't really care for any of the special encounters here. We can't catch the Blossom. Don't really want Unpheasant or Steelix, really. Let's look at the Thunderstorm. This might be the only one we go catch right now. Thunderstorm? Oh, wow, we can actually easily go catch this right now. It might actually be too high of a level. Yeah, let's go catch it. Oh, man, this one has Applin, random in grass, man. Dude, this one has Applin. Can I catch Applin at some other point in this one? I honestly, I just want to take the random in grass encounter here just for the chance to get Applin, to be honest. I love Applin, and I would immediately put him on my team. Yeah, Fuecoco's? I love Fuecoco's name, too. Yeah, just so I don't have to train something. Because this one, I should have caught this one earlier. I don't know why I didn't go to Giant's Mirror. But the special encounters here, I don't want any of them. I love Applin, though, man. Oh, man. Let's go catch this one. It's the only one where I don't want any of the special Pokemon for sure. So let's go catch this one. I think we're going to save a lot of our encounters for the special encounters just because we have such a leeway right now. In terms of, like, what our, in terms of our, it's just another large leak. Because we haven't lost very many Pokemon. And I would rather catch, oh lord. I'd rather catch a high-level Pokemon later than catching a low-level Pokemon later and having to train it up. I was honestly thinking about catching the... Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. The Rhyhorn, just because the Rhyperior is so good. Is that up here? Oh my god. Like, they spawn in so late. I don't want to... Giant's Mirror. This is the one I'm looking for, right? Yeah, Giant's Mirror. Okay, so we can catch a... so it's thunderstorming here right now. I don't really want a Helioptile. We don't have a Sunstone either. We could get one, though. Joltik I'd be fine with getting. Don't really want a Yamper with what it did to me last time. Don't really want Natsuno. So I think I'm just going to do a random encounter here and try to get the Applin. It's a 30% chance. And just because I just really want an Applin. To be honest. I ran into the, yeah, I ran into it. I saw it there last second. No Applin for me. I don't know why I have him in the first. Yeah, let's just send this out and stunts for it. And then we'll send out my ground Pokemon and put up a Sandstorm. Oh wait, it's electric. I can't. I literally can't. Stun Spore, right? I'm so stupid. Just Sandstorm it to death. Do you do VGC at all? No. I do not. That means virtual game console, right? Like, I want to, I have, like, some, like, but I don't really play them at all. Or is that I'm so confused what VGC is. What is VGC? Before I answer this completely. Is that the virtual game console, or is that, like... Or is that the Video Games Chronicle? Is that what that is? Oh, the Video Game Championships. Oh my god, no, I don't do that one. I don't do that at all. That's what I thought it was at first, but then I was like, oh my god, is it something else? Alright, what's our nickname here, people? What is our nickname here? We're naming it an object. What's Yoltik's object? I'm kind of leaning towards a, kind of leaning towards like a scarf here, honestly. Kind of leaning towards scarf. What do you guys think? Charger, sponge. Okay. Charger and sponge, both good. I was thinking scarf because I was like, you know, spider web. Spider web is weaving. Oh, weaving's kind of like knitting. I'm gonna knit a scarf, you know, sort of thing. The right size to plug into a wash. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He looks like I don't think he looks like a sponge. But I think sponge would be a funny name for it, though. So not scarf is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing scarf is a bad name. What about... Damn! Don't come at me like that, man. I would be fine naming it USB. I do like USB. Just USB, though. Let me make sure I didn't catch one of these already. I don't think I did. Yeah, okay, I didn't. I'm still so sad I lost my starter. Rip doorknob, for real. I have caught 3 electric Pokemon, though. I just want to run into, like, the, this, just to see if it was an Applin, then I'll kick myself if it was. Whew! Okay, we wouldn't have gotten Applin anyways. Okay, guaranteed. That's why I am one of the Nuzlocke runners of all time. Okay. So we're saving all of our other encounters now, so let's fly up to here, heal, and then head into the next area. Do we have to face our rival? We do, right? Yeah, why is it going to be crazy? Share me the spicy details. So that one is it's in double battles, you said? Can I get Ultra Balls yet? My god, they're gonna talk to me and shit, aren't they? Yep. Really? So, like, pretty much teams are gonna be, like, all legendaries, then. Like, all legendaries and mythic Pokemon. With, like, a few of, like, the broken Pokemon of the regular ones thrown in. Yo, Brittany, do you want to watch the Pokemon anime with me? Where can you stream the Pokemon anime? It's Amazon Prime. Pokemon.com has everything? That is the sound right. Dude, the Pokemon, its own thing has seasons 1, 2, 6, 7, 20, 21, 22, 23. Like, how is Nintendo so bad at keeping those, man? Zacian, Groudon. I heard Groudon is super OP. Calorie, Shada, Charizard. Wow, that looks like a stacked team. That does look like a stacked team. Oh, okay, I see. They rotate. Because I heard, like, because of its weather effect. Oh, it rotates the anime. That's so weird. Why? Like, let me look at Amazon Prime Video. So they have a Pokemon channel. But you have to, like, buy it. Some of them I don't have to buy. That's weird. Oh, you can buy the Pokemon trial. That's the Pokemon trial. Yo, I can start a 7-day. Oh, it's $3 a month to watch all the Pokemon stuff on Amazon Prime. That's actually not that bad of a deal, honestly. Yeah, the double team pretty much has to be stacked. Yeah, because I heard, like, with the its ability with the the harsh sun or whatever, right? It's harsh sun, right? And then the other one has, like, the Kyogre has, like, the really rainy one, right? I heard those ones are, like, super OP for, like, those double formats and everything, and, like, there's whole teams built around those two Pokemon. What we got here? Mega Punch, Thunder Fang. I don't really want any of the Fangs. I hate the Fangs. Do we get Ultra Balls yet, man? We do, finally, man. Let's sell my stuff now. Yeah. Great stats and, like, amazing abilities, right? Don't need these anymore. Don't need these anymore. Don't need these. And I don't think we can sell most of these, so it's fine. Just need my Ultra Balls. Alright, this is Route 7? Nope, not 8, 7. Thank you. So we have to face our boy Hoppity Hippity Hop. Here we go. So he leads with a Grass Ghost Pokemon. So I really want to lead with Foot Cream. But I don't think I can. I think we're just gonna have to switch stuff. And deals double, yeah. +1 every time it knocks out another mon. It hits super hard and is one of the best double targeting moves. Yeah. I've never really been, like, a competitive Pokemon player. I've always been like, man, I just want to play, like, the main story and I'm good kind of player, you know? And then, like, do that. I've never been a big doubles fight, but I have watched a lot more. When I started watching Pokemon challenges, I started watching a lot more of double battle stuff. Some of those abilities compared to the brokenness of one of the hard to get mythicals. Which mythical is that? Okay, gay bum. The way you battle, it reminds me of Lee. Bro, I just use super effective moves against your guy. I look up what Pokemon you have. Like, how's that fighting like Lee? Hits me with the heat more. Do I care? Fire Lash is his hardest hitting move. That is a 80 base power move. I kind of care. We'll switch to Foot Cream. Adrena has an ability called Soul Hard that gives it +1 to special attack every time another mana. Wow, so it's like, then you don't even like care if your Pokemon get out then. Or like, then you can even get like a bonus from your own Pokemon getting out, which is like insane. So now it's gonna send in the electric Pokemon. Wait, what's my level cap? I already have a level 39 Pokemon. What's my level cap? 42. That's not very good. I'm scared. Good thing we're not really gonna use it anywhere. We switched to Toothbrush again. Sadly. I need to go pee so bad after this fight too. With the trick room, yeah. That's so cool. Like, there's so much like I don't know about it that it's like, man, like I think I would get really into it, but I've just never had like the energy to get into it, you know. Ooh, because I have it knocked off my shell bell. That bastard, man. Die. Oh wow, I didn't even die. Because I thought about getting into it for a while, back in like when X and Y came out or something. But I was never like, I never like settled down and tried to do it. Because I think at the time I was like really into Magic the Gathering, so I put a lot of time and effort into that one. I didn't really play it, like, that was the only thing I played like pretty competitively. But that one was like hard to play competitively. It was so expensive, and it like you had to go out and actually go face things, you know, people. So a rental team. What happens with a rental team? What's that like? We're speed tied? That's hilarious. Yeah, much more friendly with you. I remember there was one time, you're gonna think this is hilarious, right? So there was one time where I borrowed a bunch of cards from like somebody at my store, right? I borrowed a bunch of cards. Do you know how much my I borrowed like 8 cards from this guy. I borrowed like 8 cards from that guy. Like, I traded in a bunch of my cards to get some of these things. You know how much my deck cost? I think this is my most expensive deck ever. And I didn't even pay for most of the deck. And I think my deck cost like over, oh, what was it? The 4 cards alone, four of the cards alone that I borrowed were over 400. It was $500 just for those 4 cards that I borrowed at the time. They were like $125 each. It was for standard. OJ, suck my ass, bro. It was $500 for 4 cards at the time, just for standard, and that was like, that's the usual rotating one. So the whole deck was like worth like $1,000 or something like that. It was crazy. OJ, how you doing? It's like I didn't spend most of the money. Like, I already had a lot of the cards from previous stuff, like some of the expensive ones, and like they grew in like expensiveness over the time. It was some Jace card. Back in I think it was a core set or something. I don't remember what it was, to be honest. But it hit like 100 and something was like the peak when I used it. Oh, what Jace card was that? Now I'm intrigued. Jace MTG cards. Which one was it? It was I know it was the flip one. Yeah, for Magic Origins. Yeah, I remember this card. Now it's $9. Now it's $9 buckaroos, man. Holy. Can I see how... No, I can't see. It was several years ago, right, when that came out. Now, Jace the Prodigy. Vern's Prodigy. Yeah, it's only expensive when it's good, too. Because, like, immediately after Standard goes out, it drops in price. Excadrill probably has this. I got... Rock Slide. I don't want to, like, get halfway through a dig and then be paralyzed. So I did 20 damage, so we're still good to a crit as well. He doesn't have any more Hyper Potions left. So I think we have to switch out now. Yeah. I mean, that's smart, man. Like, I was thinking about going... I still have some Magic cards, and I need to put them up on, like, eBay or something, because the price of them is like, are starting to go down on some of them, because some of them got banned. So I need to, like, put them up still. Oh, my dog wants in. Let the dog in. God, that Snorlax took forever to kill. What the hell? What are you doing, silly girl? What are you doing? But yeah, like, I've thought about getting into, like, online Magic. But the one thing I don't like about the online Magic is, like... Oh, budget. Yeah, Commander's so much budget friendly. The only thing I don't like about online Magic the Gathering is I really... Sometimes, like, the weird online interactions mess me up. And getting a deck started on the online version is cancer. Unless you, like, spend, a lot of money to get the cards. But I'm going to go pee real quick. I will be right back. What are you doing, dog? Yeah, silly girl, what are you doing? Oh yeah, if you put, like, it's either it takes a shit ton of time or you put a lot of money into it. And, like, I'd rather, like, hold the cards in my hand. I really don't have any good Pokemon for these. Like, this is just, like, too weak to take on. Is that a bug move? It is. I literally have to kill it with Toothbrush. That's sad. Okay. Where's Model? Come here. Alright, what can we catch on this route, too? Let me check. Overworld. We can get a Morpeko. I'd catch. I think Morpeko is going to be the one we try to catch. Or Inkay. I'd be fine with an Inkay, too. Oh, is it a trade evolution? Is that what I just saw? Level 30 plus... What? Level 30 while holding the Nintendo Switch upside down. What? Alright, have a good dinner. Thanks for chatting with me. I think we're just going to catch more Pekko, to be honest. I like more Pekko. Malamar, though, better stats. It's Dark Psychic, which is, like, pretty good typing. It's only weak against Fairy and Bug. It doesn't resist anything, though. Wow. What's its stats like, though? Is it, like, good attack, decent defense and special, speed, HP? What else can we get? Galvantula, which I don't want. I think it's either Morpeko or an Inkay, to be honest, is what we catch. Alright, let's kill these things. I think I could have drill pecked this one, but it's whatever. It's faster than me? Okay. Michael, why are you coming here and whine? Why don't you go back out? Come on. Go back downstairs. She comes in here and then all she does is whine. Yeah, learn Shadow Ball, dog. Because you have a better special attack, right? Yeah. Switch it for Hex. Oh my goodness. Critical hit. That might have mattered, but I don't think so. Stay away from me, you demonic Pokemon. So we didn't even... Oh, yeah, because we healed. So what's the next guy have, actually? Because we're going to face him next. You have a Corvus Squire and a Corvus Fluffer. Excuse me for ranged looking Pokemon, man. Like, get out of my heckin' way, dog. They actually have to, like, run away because the Liepard will run at me. And it is faster than me. I have to get, like, on my bike and sprint away. Kinda easy peasy, wouldn't know what they have, right? Did I crit 2 times in a row? Well, I used all my crit luck. Okay, there's the, yeah, we don't want to face that other trainer yet. It's like level 44, level 44, level 44. Let's just get the Inkay. So if my if I level it up and it's not in handheld mode, upside down, does it? I don't know. Does it like not evolve? It. Speed Rose. Okay. Well, that's a fighting. Ow. Okay. I don't know why it has a fighting move. Dark Psychic Pokemon. I think we've seen 3 of its moves now. So it might have a Psychic move left. So I'm still like kind of worried. So I think I'm going to switch it out for... No, I think we have to stay in. So this. Just don't have Psychic and we're fine, right? Because if we switch into our Steel Pokemon and it uses a fighting move, it's gonna die. Super. See, yeah, if we switched into our Steel Pokemon there, we would have taken a lot of damage. Dude. You're paralyzed. Like, what else do you do? Holy shit, it's just gonna keep increasing its attack and defense. I need you to go back to using Topsy Bow. Nice. Woo! Man, it's a strong Pokemon, man. All right, what's our name for this one, guys? What is our Inke's name? Holy moly, this thing is actually insane with it. Yes, we'd like to give Inke a nickname. I was kind of feeling like a loofah, you know, sort of thing, or like a swimming cap. Or like a strainer, comb. What about nickname for Inke? We can name it Printer. Ooh, I actually really like that, Printer. We sent it to box for now. It's a good backup Pokemon. It's a really good backup Pokemon. It's a high level. What was it, 39 or something like that? It's a high level. It good typing with Dark and Psychic. Honestly, I kind of want to switch it out for Drillbur, but we still have Hatchrim that we're leveling up, and we don't really need the Dark typing anymore. I don't know. Let's look at it. Let's look at what its ability is and stuff. Make stat changes have an opposite effect. Oh. That's why. That's why Superpower was so heckin' good on it. Wow, this thing could have swept me, honestly. That thing is so strong. But we just don't need it. It's just a good Pokemon to have in the back. Alright, let's look at Route 8. Route 8. Shield. Let's look. So we have the two ones. So the overworld here in the first one. I don't really want anything. Let's look at overworld in the second area. I really don't. I don't want anything here either. Let's see. We can get Golett, I guess. Poniard. Poniard isn't like the worst. Togedemaru is like really bad, right? What's its stats? 435. Yeah, like I don't know. Not the best. Rough. Doesn't it evolve into like? Oh, it has. What was this one? Oh, it has Hisuian form. Okay, I see. What's its regular form? Normal flying? Yeah, I really don't care for that one. Don't want Lunatone. Vullaby, like, I don't really want a dark flying. I don't really need another flying Pokemon. I don't even like my flying Pokemon. I think Poniard is the only one we kind of want. The Dark Steel typing's pretty good. The problem is it doesn't evolve to 52. It's only weak against fire fighting. And ground. Pretty good. Again, we don't really need it. We already have 2 steel Pokemon. Don't want Boldore at all. It has to be evolved through trading. Boring. I think we just get Golett and call it a day, to be honest. Because like in the ice area, we can get like literally we would just like get Snom. None of the other ones are good. Like to get the for the Norunt, we would have to get a female one to get the better evolution. And I don't really want an ice Pokemon, essentially. The ice bug on Snom is like, I love Snom. I think Snom is such an amazing Pokemon design. But you have to have friendship for it to evolve. And it has to evolve at night as well. So I think we're just gonna catch a... I mean, getting a fighting Pokemon could be really good here. We can get Phalanx. I wasn't like a huge fan of Phalanx. Girder. It evolves through trading again. What's the stats on this thing? It's a Gen 5 Pokemon. I mean, it's not the worst. I think we're just gonna get Golett, to be honest. That's whatever. I'm not like too excited about any of these Pokemon. We could get the Bug Rock Pokemon, honestly. I would be fine with getting that one. I got I hate how this isn't 2 routes. Like, why isn't it 2 routes, man? Right, we'll just see what we encounter, to be honest. Yeah, we definitely do not want any of the flying Pokemon. What's over here? Yeah, okay, they ran at me. Hey, what's this first guy got? This first guy has... Why did I close out of my Route 8? I'm kind of stupid. Alright, we have a Roselia and a Hatterene. Dude, why is everything so good for my... Yeah, we just have to send Toothbrush in. So good against both of them. Get in Toothbrush. I thought I could just leave here forever and that Roselia would just dance forever, man. Just dancing like that for the rest of eternity. Oh, that's right. It's psychic, not fairy. Oh well. Not a big deal. We still resist psychic, so. We could switch here to like save XP as well. If we don't need Toothbrush, I think we switch him out. Like he's getting too high of a level. We don't need him though, is the funny part. It's probably good for like PvP, but not for the normal game stuff because usually they don't switch out. What do we got? Ghost, Dragon, and Flying Dark. Oh, let's just catch this guy real quick. I really don't care for anything else, to be honest. It did like okay when I caught it the last time. I don't know. It's like a Golet's like okay. Ah. We'll stun Spora. Use our Veno Shock, you know. Does it have a ground move? Is that what that is? Owie. Oh, that did no damage. It's okay. Slowly but surely, folks. It did like a 6th or something, so... Oh wow, double. Heck yeah. Leftovers doing work! Yeah, not too much damage, it was still leftovers. I think we'll Venoshock one more time. So I think we kill with a crit. So we'll just start throwing stuff. Almost. Stomping Tantrum, what a bitch. Ooh, we're getting close to dying to a crit, man. I think we get hit one more time, we have to switch. Yeah, we have to switch now. Paralyzed? Nope. We were dead to crit. I should have switched. That was not safe. Nice. Very nice. Okay, object for our Golett guy. I'm kind of thinking like a kettle or like a pot. Like something like that kind of. I kind of like that. I kind of like kettle, to be honest, for him. How do you spell kettle? Is it K-E-T-T-L-E? Is that how you spell kettle? What do you guys think? Kettle. It is how it's spelled. Kinda thinking kettle. We can always rechange it later if somebody wants us to rename it. Okay, now we don't have to worry about Route 8 anymore. Right, we are going to... we need to heal. Okay, so the next one has the Ghost, Dragon, and Dark Flying. I don't think we really have any good Pokemon against these. The Dark Flying, I think we just send Dreadnought in. Because it is good against the Ghost. Yeah, we just send Dreadnought in. We'll get some... We'll send Toothbrush out. It's a little too high of a level for my liking. So we'll move Inkay in. Just have like another strong Pokemon. But I think that's what we're going to be doing so far. We still want to face most of the people because we are pretty underleveled on some of our Pokemon. Oh, I do not want to face that with my guy. How you doing, Fluffy? Floofmeister? Oh, we ran into it. Okay. What have you been up to? Ah, that doesn't even one shot. That's crazy. What does that even do? Defense, special defense. Wow. You really did it, buddy. You really did it. You showed me. Okay, so we still have to face this next guy, though. And we want Litwick to gain more levels before this guy. Oh my god. Switch this to you. I just can't get around it. It runs right at you. My shaman is like, so I'm leveling my shaman right now, and I think it's level 64. If it was pre-patch right now, though, I think it would be like almost level 66 at the moment. So I'm like really looking forward to leveling my DK. Your warrior's 67? Heck yeah, we're almost getting there. Have you been leveling it in the XP buff page? Yeah, let's get around this nerd right here. Don't care about that one. Only from 66. So you had it at level 66 before the... Oh, I feel you on the busy few weeks. I feel you on the busy few weeks. My weeks have been very much of the busy. Yeah, whenever I always see that you're streaming and I'm never able to catch it because I'm at work or something. It's been too hot. Yeah, that's why I just stay inside. I mean, my job, I work over fryers though, so I'm always melting. I'm like sweating my entire time. Oh, good luck. I have my finals on Thursday and Friday. I'm taking a little break today. Gonna study a lot tomorrow. Study a little bit on Thursday, and then take it on Friday for one of them. What does this guy have? He has a Toge Demaru. My dog is just like twirling under the bed or something. Yeah, I've just been like chilling. I told my work, I was like, hey guys, like I'm not gonna be able to work over the school year. Like this, like I just can't I can't give them like a 2 weeks notice because like for everything schedule wise you have to give them 2 weeks notice for them to switch anything. So I told them like, hey guys, I'm not gonna be able to give you 2 weeks to like change days of when I can work. I hate you, Tony. We were literally talking shit about you earlier about how you come in here and you're like, is this the new Pokemon game? we were talking about you earlier. But I told him, I was like, hey man, I can't give you guys 2 weeks notice to change my schedule for like when I have exams and stuff, because sometimes sometimes my teachers don't let me know when I have tests and stuff, and I just won't be able to keep up with like letting you guys know when I can come in or not. And he was like, okay. And then I was supposed to start training on another section this week, and then he just didn't put me on the section out of like pettiness. So I was just going to it's a bug rock right here, right? So we can switch you in. Yeah. So I just told him so I have 3 days of sick pay right now. So I was probably just gonna be like calling sick and just tell him to fuck off, pretty much. Get that 3 days sick pay and then dip, you know? You know what I'm saying?
What are you doing, Nigel? What are you doing? You're so silly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I worked for those 3 days of sick pay. You know? Ow! That thing hurt me. Don't miss, Razor Shell Dog. I'm at Texas Roadhouse, and I hate it every single second of my life. I'm a fry cook, and I legitimately hate every single second of it. It is like the worst job ever. What are you borking at, silly girl? Let me give her a treat. She's being silly. She's been a good girl today. There we go. Oh, it's brick break. Oh, we get the metal one later, I guess. All right, let me give her a little treat right now. Yeah, it's like legitimately the worst job ever. I got a 2nd-degree burn the other day, right? A 2nd-degree burn on my hand because of the oil. I told my manager, and he said, oh, well. Yeah, no, we have a Texas Roadhouse. I work at it. I would know. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Look what I'm going to give her. I'm going to give her some meatballs. Well, shit. No, don't dox me, Paige.
There you go. You want to try the little meatball? You little meatball girl. Oh. Yeah, you really want it. Enjoy it. That's all you get for tonight. That's what you get for being a good girl. She's being a good girl, though.
Yeah, that's true. We are basically neighbors. I don't really do anything outside of the house besides work, though. So I don't know. Do I want to face these guys? Office worker. Oh, is this a double battle? This is a double battle.
Oh, now you went out to go eat your treat. You're such a goofy dog. Go on, go eat your treat.
We should heal first. He's got a You know, I'm gonna deny those claims right now. I'm denying them. Yeah, Tony was here and then he left. I'm a well-known transphobe? No, no shot. No shot. This is bad. I honestly could just send an Inke. I really don't want to face these guys, to be honest. I honestly think I need my flying type Pokemon here real quick. Okay, I think we can do it like this. It's gonna be a hard fight, actually. Yo, what did Stormpuff say? I didn't even see it. Slash user largest form puff. What did he say? Oh, for that? Yeah. I thought this was America. SMH, bro. You guys are terrible. No slander. Thanks, Brittany. You always got my back. I honestly think Vileplume could almost solo this area. Maybe we're gonna Hone Claws, and we're just going to Giga Drain the Hippodon. There's spankings? Wait. Should I start saying slander? Should I start saying slander to myself? Llamas 170, you are one of the... Oh, sheesh! Sheesh! She doesn't like my one of the Nuzlockers of all time bit. I feel like I didn't need Corviknight now that I'm thinking about it. Why did I bring Corviknight, man? It reminds me of a Tony title? What do you mean? It's a good title. Ow. Wait, I flinched? Holy shit, I actually have to switch it out. It disturbs you. I don't know what you're talking about. Switch this down. Tony makes no sense ever. I make perfect sense. I have no clue what you're saying. Ooh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, that literally did no damage. Okay. Okay, now my dog wants back in. I'm sure she wants another treat now. Thanks for telling me to give her one, Brittany. Who got confused? Spork got confused, dog? Spork, what are you doing, man? That's going to. Real good job. Damn. Dang, I really hit myself in my own darn confusion, man. She's such a good girl, and I love her. Are any of your Pokemon dead? We haven't had any Pokemon die yet this stream, so I don't think so. And there's Foot Cream. Exactly. Foot Cream's still going. Bro, I am not transphobic. My brother said something, and I'm not gonna repeat it. Dude, you're still confused? Heckin' go, boys. Oh, yeah. Brittany might give you spankings, so... That's true. Yeah, Brittany, why aren't you hanging out with Paige? What the hell? Dude, Paige doesn't even invite me to level up in World of Warcraft, so... Like, if we're being real here... What peepo is that? Feels good, man. That's a small number of hours. Huh? Nice. Toothbrush is almost over leveled. Swords dance? I don't feel like we really on swords dance. Spanking. Feels amazing, man. Yeah, there's really no reason to play anymore. I'm just leveling, I'm leveling my shaman right now. Where do I go back in here? I'm just leveling my shaman so that I have a healer when Wrath comes around. And, then I level my DK when pre-patch comes out. And then, pretty much, like, and then I raid log every other time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Void Shattering. Yeah, you were having so much fun. I had to go to work. Yeah, true. Fluffy, you need to send some gold that my way, man. Yeah, true. See, I was wondering, like, what professions am I going to go on my other guys, right? Is what I'm wondering now. Wait, Bread Gang is going to a fresh server? Is that what I just read? Is Bread Gang going to a fresh? But you made me leave? What? I did not. Well, then why don't you come over and watch a movie with them then? Three luxury balls. They're in bed? Oh. Dang. Did you text them? You're like, hey, Mr. and Mrs. Tim's dad and mom. Can I come over? And they're like, sorry, Brittany, we are sleeps. Is that how it went? Oh, yeah, I would focus on my Nuzlocke 100%. Like, yeah, that's true. Well, I had to call them Mr. and Mrs. Tim's mom and dad for the rest of the stream, you know. We already got our encounter here. What does this guy have? This guy has like a Growlithe and shit, right? Growlithe and then a Boltund. Or I mean Arcanine and then a Boltund. feel more comfortable doing this. Wait, it has Thunder Fang. Yeah, we'll just sport. He has Fire Fang though. Just foot cream it up. Actually, Fire kind of like destroys my team, not gonna lie. When are you gonna do random Nuzlocke or randomizer run? I don't know, eventually. I kind of want to do, I'm definitely gonna do a, like, old game next. And I kind of like, if I do like a game that I've played a lot of, like Gen 3, I was kind of thinking of, randomizer. Because it would be fun, of course. Why would he use Fire Fang? Hello? When are we gonna play Fall Guys? Just wait. Oh, I'm not invited. I don't get to play with you guys? That's so mean. Well, I have my Pokemon Nuzlocke run that I'm gonna lose in the Champions Cup again, so. Yeah, did you even download it yet, Rudy? Oh, he did. Well, okay. I got nothing on you now. Owie. We do need to play sometime, though. I do enjoy playing Falling of the Guys. You know what I should do for like, if I'm so much better at that game than you. I don't know what you're talking about. Swagger. I don't think I'll know Swagger. You know what I should do is I should get like stickers that say like, have like the Twitch logo and say like twitch.tv/llamas170, and I should like post them in at my job. You know, just post them, and maybe I'll get some like old boomers to come in here, you know, talking to me like, I saw your sticker. That's actually a really terrible idea. It's only gonna be boomers that would see it. If I put it in the back, though, maybe some of the youngsters would see it. There's one kid. Oh my god, I swear he's like 16 years old. Like, he is tiny. He is like, you know, he has a super high voice. Like, he is a tiny man. And I'm like, you're working? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. 10 more of those. You want me to get a picture for you, Paige? Kidding. You want me to get a picture for you? I'll ask him and be like, hey, can you stand still for me real quick, and I'll get a picture of him and I'll send it to you. And I'll be like, he'd be like, why are you taking a picture of me? And I'm like, so I'm not transphobic. You know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. Okay, so, what's our plan to be real with you guys? We have no... we need to level this bad boy up. Look, when the fuck do you evolve, buddy? I've looked at it like 3 times. Is it 39? It's 41. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I'm out of here. I thought you said he was 18. That's the Paige, no! I said 16. So we need to raise Lamp up 3 more levels. Is what I'm seeing. Delete the VOD. Just delete the VOD, guys. Wait, do we ever even check Litwick's stuff? I'm deleting my account, TVH. Honestly, man. Do you have any other moves, Litwick? Like, for real, dog? Holy shit. Fire Spin is legit your best move. Your best fire move. What are you playing in Wrath? Yeah, what are you playing in Wrath, Paige? What are you playing in Wrath, Fluffy? Do I have a fire move? Just Will-O-Wisp, right? Lock Warrior. Okay. You gotta press more than one button in Wrath, at least. That's nice. I'll probably level up the lock. But I'll, like, I think the lock's just gonna be a, profession person. I'm thinking about going enchanting, oh, wait. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, thank God. Enchanting and then tailor. Just keep enchanting tailoring on my warlock. Leveling my shaman, going leatherworking, alchemy on the shaman. Druid. I kind of just want to stick with the best in slot professions on the Druid. With the, jewel crafting engineering. But it's like, man, I already have one. What are you whining for, naughty girl? Do you need help getting on the bed? Did we not kill? Holy shit, that did so little damage. Oh my god, it has bite. Ow, that did a lot of damage again. I did not see what did damage to me last time. So I have to actually switch. That's sad, actually. Honestly. Oh my god, it's almost dead. That's sad.
Why are you working at me? Get on the bed. Come here. Get on your bed, go to bed. On the bed, go to sleep.
I'm like so excited for my DK, right? I'm like so excited for my DK. She's gonna hop off it for sure. I'm so excited for it. I need to move, why didn't I move the bird out of my party yet? It's already the max level. Very excited for the DK. So I'm gonna level the DK first, is what I'm doing, right? Leveling DK first. Like, oh my god, you're such a bad girl. Then I'm probably leveling the Druid. What's that? Is that another Snom? Echo, stop it.
Why are you being so naughty?
Now I have to get out the spray bottle. Look at what she's making me do.
Bad girl, bad, bad. Bad girl, bad.
Look how bad she is. Look what she makes me do to her. You're sleeping. Good night, Rudy. Then I'll probably level the Warlock after that. And then... Or no, I'll probably... Actually, I'll probably level the Shaman after the DK. Now that I think about it. What the hell is that doing here? Yo, stay away from me.
Are you kidding me right now? You're not clear. Do you hear her?
Oh my god, I ran into that. Well, it's fine. It's fighting, because so that means it'll do like no damage to me. Spanky? Spanky? I go, stop it. It should only have like fighting moves, right? Okay, good. Yeah, that was loud. Alright, we'll Will-O-Wisp first. So we can actually kill the throws pretty safely, is what I'm seeing here. It's literally using all of its moves. Dude, it avoided it 2 times in a row. What is my luck? There we go. Finally. Yeah, my Litwick legitimately needs to evolve. Like, so bad. Oh my god. And then its last move is pulling up. She was being good when I gave her the treat, though. Like, let's be fair. She's being a girl. When you give her the treat, she's the worst dog you could ever ask for. How much XP are we getting here? Yeah, she baited me. Ooh, 1,400. Hell yeah. She's smarter than me? Damn. True. I just want to face all the throws then. I mean, who isn't smarter than me though? So, oh, I mean, Brittany isn't, but like, yeah, who else isn't? You know. Let me beat this person. I am significantly that. Wow, that's a pretty accusation. Did you know you're talking to one of the Nuzlockers of all time? I guess. After this fight, I'm gonna take her out real quick. She probably needs to go bathroom. Now, honestly, Paige standing up for me. Wait, are you giving Tim slander right now, Brittany? That means you get spankings. I could give treat. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna take her out in a second. I do not. That's false. Did you just change your color? After this, I'm gonna go take her out real quick. Our throws are actually... We both looked back at each other at the same time. We're like... Oh my god, everyone else is such a... You need to know? We'll find out. Everyone else is hitting like the level cap. I'm actually so scared right now. Okay, I'm gonna go let Aiko out real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink as well. Being wild. I'm back though. Quit art this way. It's terrible. Alright. I got Doritos, heck yeah. Wait, what is the trainers inside this dungeon? Let's be real here. Sir Chester City. Oh, she's working. Why aren't you just like the happiest little girl ever? Look at her. Oh, you can't even see her. Come here. Ugh. Oh my goodness. She's so happy and excited. Let's see the gem. First one has a snom, so we could definitely Litwick that one. Second one has a cloister. We definitely cannot Litwick that one. Bear tick. We no. I don't think we gain 2 levels in here. I think we still need to go train up, but I need to, like, move some Pokemon out of my team, then. Like, everyone who's 41. And we'll just go face throws. Because it's guaranteed free kill. And then we'll move in a bunch of Pokemon as fillers. They're really my highest level one. Holy moly, you were just running, weren't you, little girl? She's so silly. Let's go face throws then for a little bit. Get at least to 40 and a half before we go in. But we like literally need to face like only throws. No throw. So we need to this way. Turn back around. Dang, I was hoping Litwick could be like literally a level higher by now. Can we kill the Vanillas, honestly? Okay, we know we can kill Snomes with one shot. Snomes. No, we can kill these guys with one shot. Need a better fire move. I think we learned a better fire move when we evolved. Oh, that was gonna take a while. What was that? Are you calm down yet? Are you all calm? Are you all calm now, baby? There you go. Holy! Yep, she's calm now. That's funny. It doesn't evolve literally unless you're holding the switch upside down. That's so funny. Yeah. She's so cute over there. Okay, so that one we're like scared of. We don't want to face. The Vanilla Ice, honestly, we might be able to take. I'm not really sure. Does that reset the spawns, or do I need to go out to a new zone? It does not. It does, actually. We mainly want to face throws. They give us the most XP. You ready for raid tomorrow, Fluffy? It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited for it. No? What do you mean no? You're gonna no-show? That's terrible, man. You're so cute, Aiko. You wouldn't no-show to me. What? The only problem about throws, it takes forever. You could tell yourself that? Dang, Fluffy. I thought we had something special, Fluffy. I thought we had something special. Oh, did you know, oh, what is her name? Hespa in the Baby Inc. Discord tried to get me to come tank the Sunday run this last week, and I was like, I can't make it. Like, I'm already saved, and I worked that day. He's like, hey, like, I need somebody to help come tank this. Does Hugs not run it anymore? Sub 3. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, no wonder. Hugs dipped? Wow. Huh. I mean, he probably has, like, 200k gold. Like, he probably doesn't need anything. Run those things anymore. Probably just saving up until that. I'll let that slide. That's funny. Yeah, like that's what I heard. I was like, she was like, yeah, he's like, he needs help running it. And I was like, yeah, I don't really want to run it if I have to like, oh my god, dude. 50% accuracy? Yeah, and yeah, not buying anything in host cut. Yeah, it's, yeah, 15%. You know what's funny? It was like, me and Rudy were like the ones that made it 15% back a while ago. Because like we were making like so little money from it. Because like we were clearing and like we weren't making that much. Yeah, and then it was fucked, and then they just kept doing it too, is the funny part. It was so funny. And like we did it because it was actually like hard content back then, and it was like, oh man, like we actually like put like hours into it. And then they go to BT, literally clear the first night. Yeah, oh, us explaining it was the funniest shit ever, man. And people were just like, okay. Well, because like we upped it to, yeah, because we upped it to like 3 or 4 organizers, right? So like the payout, the org cut for us was like it wasn't that much. And it was like, dang, like why even do this? Yeah, well, it's because like because we only had one run at the time. Me and Rudy should have just made our own run in the Discord. Or just like went to DT. Oh yeah, I think he got into 1 or 2 the ones I went to. He was giving Hugs is a little too nice with cuts and that stuff sometimes. Oh, he's not in the Inferno anymore. But some of the other guys, like, I messaged I missed like 1 BT back in the day, right? When we were still running BT, and I messaged the other guy, right, who led it, and I linked him, you know, like all my 99 parses on everything. I was like, at the time, I was like number 100 Warlock in the world. And I was like, hey, like, I need a run. Like, I'll buy some stuff if stuff drops, but, like, I'm mainly here to carry. And then he left me on red. Like, literally, at the time, I was literally within the top 100 Warlocks in the world. Like, linked in my logs, I was like, hey, like, I got 15k gold. Like, I'll buy stuff if it drops, you know? Like, I'm only looking for a couple pieces. And he left me on... Well, yeah, I remember when I was the only Warlock? I remember that, too. And then it looked like I was a good player. That's sad. Dude, people gave me so much shit for getting funneled. And it was like, I was legitimately the only Warlock. You stay up there. Oh, why did I confuse Ryan? I mean, I actually like tried to parse. I actually tried to parse a lot in BT. Yeah, we had 3 locks, but I was the only lock that wasn't either on an alt or another account. BT parsing was the best parsing in the game. I had so much fun BT parsing. Because every boss was brain dead easy. Illidan was my favorite. I got number 2 in the world on Illidan on 1 week. And I was so mad because it was by 4. It was like by 4.2 DPS. And I was so mad. Honestly. Imagine. Yeah, like, I was so mad that week. Like, I checked it, and I literally got the number 2 parse on Illidan, and I was so mad. I had, like, you know, 99 point something. Or no, I couldn't get the 99 because you're literally, you can't do anything. Like I had like, but I had like a really high active. I had a higher active than the other guy. What else? I think, oh man, I don't remember what it was. I think he beat me in like one area. But his kill time was like significantly faster than ours. I think was literally the entire reason. It's interesting. How is it interesting?
You're so silly.
Yeah, that should be enough. They do speedrun strats, but it seems like they never have practiced them, or their takes to healing up to... That's funny. I'm excited to see the new recruits on tomorrow. Their gear honestly isn't too bad. See how good they are. Aiko.
What are you doing? No.
I know what you want. You'll go lay back down. Oh, but I need to evolve it before we get in there, though. Shit. I have to evolve it because I need to go to the movie learner. Lay down. Good girl. I don't know, man. It's gonna be... I just want pre-patch to come. If I was leveling my shaman in pre-patch, like I would be like 2 levels higher right now. Cause it's like 40%, like it's like 45% for the first level reduced XP that you need. Then it goes down from there. So I would like be like 2 levels higher. But I want to level it before pre-patch, so at pre-patch I can spend all my time on my DK. And I didn't really put any money into my shaman either. My DK, like I have like level 60 blues and greens. I have like all of it. He's gonna be fully consumed the entire time with food buff, like elixirs, and like weapon stones and stuff. He's gonna level so fast. I'm so excited. And then DK also just being stronger. Finally jump down, man. I'm so excited. Where you going? What, 1 or 2 more now? Yeah, okay, we need to reset these. I mean, but like that 1 week I came back and tanked when I hadn't tanked in like 3 weeks. Oh, that was rough. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Like I was messing up everything. You know how many times the druid macro helper has failed me and I just sit there not in like it just takes me out of bear form and like every single time I dodge the attack. It's happened like 3 times now in raid. Yeah, it just doesn't work sometimes. It's super weird. Like, I don't really need it for that many bosses. It's just, like, nice. Brutalis is, like... honestly, I don't really need it for, like, any boss anymore. But, yeah. Yeah, because you don't need it, and, yeah. Because you can use literally everything in form. You know? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think if I do play my cat, like, competitively, I think I'm just going to GDKP my cat, man. I'm just going to GDKP the cat. There we go. Now it's evolving. Don't press B. Then I'll have like my shaman for 10 mans that I'm gonna run, and then it's gonna be great. Main raid DK. All right, man. Show me the remember move. Wait, I should evolve them fully first. Alright, now I'll move you learn it. Hello, buddy. It's so nice that this is actually in the game. This game would be so rough if you didn't have like the move relearner here. Oh my god, did I not? Okay, there we go. I was like, holy shit, did we actually learn no other moves? Wow, we didn't learn that many though. Is that seriously the best fire TM you can get? What other fire TMs can we get? Let me see. Chandelure. Let me look at its other things we can get. See if we can get it before this one. Oh, it's actually like really bad. Flamethrower. Where can we get flamethrower? Shoot. You have to get it through a Watt Trader, man. Alright, what else can it learn? Fire Blast, we don't want. Heat Wave would be fine. Can we get this one? Rare raid battle reward. Poggers. We have overheat. So we can literally only get flamethrower through a Watt Trader. Interesting. Harshly lowers, man. I don't really want that though. Oh wait, have fun. Yeah, I just really want Wrath to be out, man. I'm like I've been done with TBC for a while now. I enjoy playing the Bear more in raid than the Warlock, but like I do really enjoy parsing too. But like I haven't really not been parsing in Sunwell, so I haven't really been trying because like we just don't really have the comp to parse. So we just have to go touch the things. $50 watts, heck yeah. I seriously only get 50 watts, man. Oh, it's because like none of them are. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Some over here that are on. I would like flamethrower. Like it's just so much better. 300 watts. Better than the amount of watts I got for the other one. Oh my god. There we go, we got a couple over here. Flamethrower, I feel like it's just needed. Like, I have to have flamethrower. Oh my god, Lanoon. I don't have surf yet. Oh my god, my Switch lags right here for some reason. Especially when there's a freaking weather thing out right now. How much does it cost? Like 3,000? Oh my god, we're not gonna have enough. What the heck is that? The house? What the heck is that? Pokemon Nursery. Interesting. Does this say how many watts I need? Oh my god, this is so loud, to be honest. 5,000 watts, dog? I'm not gonna have 5,000 watts. Might just have to do it with overheat. I think we might just have to do it with overheat. Stay away from me, Glyph. We're at 2,000, but I still just don't think I have enough. There's not enough light ones. I saw like 10 light ones or something, and then I'd be fine. I don't think we're gonna have enough. I forgot you even got that from just touching them. The only problem is we haven't got our encounters in some of these areas, and it's a little scary. Yeah, no way we're getting enough, but it's whatever. What are we at now? Let's just go do it. We'll just use overheat. Alright, let's go do it. Hmm. This gym's gonna be actually like pretty hard, I'd say. Do we have like any fighting moves we can give people? Rock, ground, fire, ground. Yeah, we can break, but only sport can learn it, so that's not very helpful. What items does everybody have? Everybody has. Give this one soft sound. Oh. Wait, but steel's also really good against it, right? No, steel's half damage. Wait. This is like the worst weapon to check. Yeah, it takes 2x from steel. Let's just keep it on steel. I think that's just how we're gonna have to do it. Let's bring a sack Pokemon. Like, I just want, like, something that might live. There's no way any of this lives. This one might live. I don't know. We'll bring a sack Pokemon. I think it's the only way to get through this, to be honest. Let's see, don't need that, don't need that. We want this, don't need this or this. I don't know, man. This is gonna be interesting, that's for sure. I don't have anything to deal with like the water Pokemon. Like, I have things to deal with water Pokemon, I have things to deal with ice Pokemon, but I don't have things to deal with water ice Pokemon. I feel like all of my things that counter water don't counter ice, and all my things that counter ice don't counter water. Dude, I hate this gym, man. Dude, I'm literally just gonna look it up. Just gonna do these. I literally just don't want to deal with it, to be honest. Like, I've done it like so many times now. Alright, we have Pokemon out. Yep, lamps ready to go. Just gonna overheat. Whew. He only has a Snom. Yeah, that's right. That's funny. Overheat only has 5 PP, man. Oh my god. We're gonna have to ether him. I think what we might do for the gym leader is Dynamax it right away. Oh my god, I literally was not looking at the map. That's literally the one spot you can't walk. I hate this game sometimes. This one, I go up, left. Okay, it was like buzzing at me when I thought it shouldn't have been buzzing at me. Alright, we need to switch desperately on this one though. What moves does this Pokemon have? It has Icicle Spear, Shell Smash, and Razor Shell. Wait, we actually can't use Corviknight. How much? Yeah, we can't use it at all until the gym leader. What is Cloyster? What's good against Cloyster? Rock, grass. It has Icicle Spear, and it probably has the skill link, so we'll just run this one. This is more safe. I just wish it didn't send out the moth first. It's the only thing I wish it didn't. I think we don't Dynamax. We just overheat. Probably overheat 3 times, honestly, to kill the first 2 Pokemon. Interesting strategy, buddy. It's faster than me, though. Ow! That was a good strategy. How's it faster than me now? I didn't raise this. We're speed tied? Are we actually speed tied though? I don't know. Holy shit, that dumpstered me though. What the hell? Okay, then the next 2 Pokemon we just send out. Yeah. We'll just have to ether it. Okay, let me pull out the picture that I have. Is this not the one I was just looking at? Here we go. I'm just like losing my mind with these pictures. They actually make no sense. I don't know what it is with my brain, but I literally cannot comprehend these pictures anymore. So we should just be able to overheat and one-shot this. Nice. Good. The only problem with the overheat strat is like, if we miss, we're fucked. Toothbrush should be fine. We should still be able to use it. Like, it's a backup. I mean, it takes neutral damage from ice, right? It takes neutral damage from ice, so it's like, it's a backup. God, bro. I hate this. I think I felt more in these ones than I did when I just did it without a guide. It's funny. These guides are like literally so bad. It looks like they did it in Microsoft Paint. Oh my god, this is gonna be atrocious. Up. Over. Oh. Now you just walk straight up. And then we face this trainer. Yo! Gabo7203, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm just hoping this overheat doesn't miss. You're fine. That's good. It's better than bad. Now, if it was bad, then we'd have to get talking, you know? Made that a bit better, you know? Oh my god, I need to open up the thing. So you go right, up, left, up, left, up, right. Oh! I hate this. I hate this so much. Up, all the way up. Left, all the way around. And over here. Cool. Ooh, what brings you into the stream tonight, Gabo? Guess we have to ether before this gym fight. The only problem is, if we miss an overheat, we're actually screwed, man. But the nice thing about him is, like, we can put a burn on the ice, the penguin, so he always breaks out of his thing. Because it goes, the burn happens after the hail. So it'll always break out. So I'm gonna make sure I got it in. I think we should be fine, to be honest. Let's give Toothbrush a berry or something. Let me see what else we have held items. Honestly, let me look up Corviknight. I think Corviknight. Oh, you're leaving? Alright, good night, Fluffy. Thanks for chatting with me. Let me look up Corviknight. Corviknight. It's not weak to ice, right? It's like neutral with ice. Yeah, 1x ice. Weak to fire and electric. So we should take the item off of Spork. I think Spork is just not the best here. Open bag, go to the bottom, give it metal coat. Then Spork, we'll give Spork like a berry or something, I don't know. Just give it an orange berry. There we go. That's better. I like that more. Honestly, I think Corviknight's our answer to Lapras. Funny enough. Send it out, Dynamax it, and then like one-shot it with the steel move. We'll send out Dreadnought on the Penguin. We should two-shot both of these, and then we just Dynamax we Dynamax Corvisquire, I'm pretty sure. Unless if Dreadnought doesn't take that much damage on the Ice Penguin thingy, then we don't need to switch out. Dude, that Pokemon is so cool. I love that Pokemon so much. Look how cool that is. Ice Bug. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Thank God. One shot it. Special attack harshly felt. We might need to shot this next one. We hit the level cap on everybody here. Pretty much. Going into the fight. Doesn't really have anything that actually hurts us. Wow, that did 33 damage. We flinched? That's good. We hit, good. We still kill, good. Woo! Alright, now we need Will-O-Wisp on the penguin. The penguin doesn't have anything that kills us, right? That more. Freeze dry. That's an ice move, right? Okay. Wait, is that the one that's like? Is this one super effective on water, right? Yeah. Okay, and this is the one that has hail. So yeah, we'll just burn it, and then we'll send out. Oh, we can't send out. Will-O-Wisp here. I have to overheat, bro. We'll just Shadow Ball then. I thought the taunt only lasted until the Pokemon died. It didn't break his head. I thought it broke the head every time you attacked it. I was overheating him? Okay. I thought it... How does the head work? I thought it was like a Mimikyu, but it could like re-get its head back. So, Corviknight and Dreadnought are both really good here. So, Corviknight... So, let's go to Pokemon so I don't accidentally click anything. Corviknight... Dreadnought... They're both really good here. Now, who's better, though? Ice does 1/2, Water does 1x. Ice does 1x, Water does 1/2. Oh, X. So Dreadnought is definitely better here. It's gonna use a Water move for sure, though. So who really cares about that Water? All right, who has better? So it's gonna use all special moves. Who has the better special defense? Corviknight does. We'll send out Corviknight. Corviknight has a better special defense. It's also going to be faster, so we get it in, we Dynamax it, use the max whatever, and then we kill it, one-shot it. This move's also strong. Her hair is so big. It's like bigger than she is. Hopefully you use an ice move. Geyser is fine. Now it's gonna be faster than me, isn't it? Oh no. It boosts. No, it's not gonna be faster. There's no way we're slower than a Lapras, man. Yeah, we have to be faster. I think we Dynamax Max Steel Spike and we should kill it. And we'll go first, so it should be fine. And then if we don't, it's gonna have boosted water moves, so Corviknight's dead. But we should kill him. This should kill here. It's either that or sack the sack Pokemon. But switching to Dreadnought, and Dreadnought gets the... We probably should have just sacked, to be honest. Let's see what this is. It's a Pokemon, holy shit. defense was. It's not gonna matter. He uses an ice move? Oh, yeah, we have to switch now. It is one bulky Pokemon, man. Yeah, we just have to sack. Alright, bye, Magnet. We should have just sacked right away. That's the whole reason we brought him. We should just sack him. Watch him live, though. That'd be so funny. Oh my god, he does live. That's so funny. Dang, we really should have done it then. Hypnosis. Dang. We tried. Nice job, Magnet. You did your duty. My Foot Cream has this though. So little damage, man. Lapras is so tanky. Why would it use an ice move? That's 1x damage, or 1 path. We lowered each other's speed. Like, it's raining and you don't use a water move, but AI, hello? I guess it sees, it saw, oh my god, it avoided the attack, bro. Probably saw that I'm faster than it and wanted to lower the speed. Then I lowered its speed, so it doesn't matter. We should still be faster. Oh, the Veil wore off? This might even kill. Wow, that Veil did, like, the max spike literally did no damage, and I was like, actually, no way. That's fine. You know, we brought Magnet. He was there to get sacked, and he did his job. Didn't lose any Pokemon. I honestly thought we were losing Corviknight for a second. We should have done, though, is we should have sent out, after switching in Corviknight and seeing that it did so much damage, we should have switched out, sacked. Used the 2 turns of Dynamax there, and then switched in, and then Dynamax. That's whatever. That'd have been the most optimal thing. It's just an ice cube. So funny. Oh, Nelly. Alright, let's go face the rival real quick. The ice uniform. Alright, let's switch back in my Pokemon. Really could have liked, I would have really liked the XP on Nightcap there. We're just gonna have to grind Nightcap up. Right, what Pokemon does our starter have here? So boom, boom. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sir Jester up again. Yeah, he leads with the double this time. Okay. So he's gonna lead with the double. Wow. That's really useful in my Nuzlocke with no items. What does double have? It has... Oh, so we'll lead with our fire Pokemon. My favorite part about this scene, it's like this random ass restaurant has like this rare like tapestry. I think it's funny. And then we have a bite to eat. I just think it's hilarious. Yo, I wonder if we're gonna hit the follow goal before September 26th. That's the day I want to hit it by. That'd be cool. I don't think I put a like date. Oh wait. I'm not ready. Wait, I am ready. Okay, yeah, the right Pokemon's in the lead. We're fine. His double literally can't do anything to my Pokemon. Lamp's got this. Should we just Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray it to death? No, I think we just overheat. No real point in doing it. What's our new level cap? 46. Ooh, bully. We're getting up there, aren't we? Can this hit me with anything? The Snorlax? It has Crunch, so yeah, we have to switch. Let's switch to this. I didn't know. I forgot I had Crunch. A good Fluffy is gone? What the heck, man? Did you like earlier today when I was like, hey, yo, Val's talking shit about you, bro? You like that? I thought that was hilarious. Yeah. I thought Wonder was gonna go like, wait, what do you mean? And then not understand the joke, but I thought it was hilarious. Because he was on, he was like just sitting there on his characters. We are minus defense. Oh, well, that did 120, 49. So I did 70 damage. So with Giga Drain, we should be okay. We just died a crit for sure. Yeah. It's oh my god, now we have to actually switch again. It's affected your brain. Like, how so? You've been going hard on that Paladin. Like, how much faster has the leveling been, though? I don't really have anything left. Wait, what can he send out next? He has an electric Pokemon. Flying Steel. Yeah, I'll send this out. Get against both of them. And they haven't done your... Oh, yeah, Sunken Temple. If you actually can get through an entire... I mean, you can get somebody to carry you, right? But if you can make it through an entire Sunken Temple, that is a shit ton of experience with those quests that it gives you. And you get a good trinket out of it, too. Dang. Like, how has it been, though? Has it been, like... You smile. I got my shaman to level, man. I'm like 64 and like a third. Yeah, I mean, if you're getting carried, yeah, sure. But the quest, there's several quests, right? Yeah, I needed to do a Slave Pens and Underbog run on the Shaman. That'll give me 65. Oh yeah, I forget he can send out not his starter. I forget he can send out his starter. What does it have? Does it have something that'll get me? He's gonna brick break. Wait, he has knockoff. Is that dark? Fuck. Don't use brick. Don't use knockoff. Okay, thank God. You should be faster. You need the thick feral druid smile. Oh no. True. His bear is better geared than mine though. It'd be faster with his. Just let you know. Pinchrin, does it have a dark move or something? That's actually such a scary switch in. It has Curse. It has Bubble Beam, the actual beam is good. It's gonna need Bubble Beam. Fury War? Yeah, Fury War is definitely gonna be the best. Too bad I don't have a Fury War. Too bad I don't have like a level 70 warrior. You know? My Fury Warrior set's decent, but it's like not that good. You know? This thing, we just need to like crunch it or something, right? Does this thing take double damage from rock? It does not. Yeah, so we just need to crunch. So you can get Val to run you through. You can get Val to run Val through, yeah. That sounds about right. That's nice. Yeah, like leveling and like Outland, you can skip all the annoying quests, like if you want. Like I've been doing most of the quests. Like I skipped some in Zangarmarsh now. I'm in Terracar. I did almost every single quest in Hellfire because I like the Hellfire quests, to be honest. They're not as tryhard as Season Mastery levels, true. They're just there for the ride. And I mean, what's scary to me is like most of those people probably haven't even played their character much. Dreadnought like dies to this, right? Steel's good against rock. No, okay, we're good. We're gonna sack once then. Just crunch. They get mad, yeah, and you're like, hey, it's a chain quest, yeah, literally. That's so funny too. Like when people ask me and it's like 2, and I'm like, no, buddy, like it's a chain quest. I had to do like 8 quests before I came into Blood Furnace, man. Like, leave me alone. There should be a kill with the defense stuff. Yeah, like literally. Yeah, I know. I like the same thing happened to me. And like it's so weird, like people are like, man, I want to run this like dungeon to get gear, and it's like I feel like you should be running this dungeon to get experience, you know, do the quests and stuff. But I mean, like I was lucky enough, I was like, man, like I'm gonna boost my shaman. Let me get it to like at least 58, and I'll keep boosting it. If like the boost nerf doesn't happen, I hit 58.5, and the boost nerf was implemented. Leave for Angoro and go. Or leave Angoro and go to Fellwood. Yeah, I mean, Fellwood was like decent, right? Fellwood's like a decent place to level. And then you have Winter Spring right there. But I liked Ungoro questing. How many more quests do you have in Ungoro? Just so you know. Oh, the ones right here. Oh, you haven't done Ungoro? Oh, okay. And that's when you'd go to Ungoro. I see. The Fuck level do you evolve at, dog? I need you. Plus special attack, minus attack. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed Ungoro. So that's who I hate questing in Plague Lands, to be honest. That's why I wanted to get to at least 58, because I did not want to quest in Plague Lands anymore. 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 38. Yeah, what level is this Pokemon to fucking Hat trim. Yeah, that's the evolved version, right? Yeah. 42. We got 4 more levels until it becomes useful. And 42, that's, oh, I could have gotten that before this gym leader. That's funny. Getting it before the next one, it's literally useless in the next gym, so that's fine. I won't even bother to level it before the, Dragon Gym. Oh yeah, because you're a paladin, yeah. So I guess it's better for you, yeah. You skip STV? Do you not like STV? I feel like half of the quests in STV are really fun, and half the quests in STV are cancer. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. If you don't like it, then, you know, don't do it, you know. I do like how you have, like, more, Oh, are there... Yeah, I mean, because everyone's leveling now, right? Yeah, I'm sure. Like, oh my god. Like, earlier today, I was doing, like, some of the, Spore Guard quests, and I had to, like, pick up the discarded stuff. So I'd pull something, kill it, and I go to loot it, and somebody starts looting the thing on the ground. I'm like, really, bro? And then he hits me with a sorry, and I'm like, you see that I just pulled something right in front of you to get that, and you take it from me? Like, you're just a jackass. I don't know. There's been so many people leveling. I've seen a couple Horde leveling, too. Like, there's so many... Like, there's too many people leveling, to be honest. Like, it's really annoying. It's, like, annoying. Like, it's nice, like, I get some, like, people are like, oh, man, like, hey, awesome, I can do this quest, I can do this elite quest without having any of my friends there. Was it a nightmare? That's so funny. I bet it was all paladins, too. It's like the... That's such a bad... That's so bad. That one's decent. Wow, his defense, special defense is horrendous. I thought it was much higher. Oh, that's so bad too, man. What were my things? This one's like the only decent one, but it's like I don't even care too much for it. It was a lot. There's just so many people. Yeah, that's so funny though. I think it's probably the best change that Blizzard's ever done to the game. One of the best changes. Oh, because you don't get any experience from boosting in stocks anymore, right? You get like 0 experience, right? Yeah, because everyone wants to go to Westfall, because Westfall is the best. I think it's easily the best decision they've done, and they should keep the 50% XP buff. Yeah, because mobs are greens, yeah. I mean, even then, it's still a small nerf, right? Because it's still a disparity. I like Westfall. Westfall's great. It's just because there's so many quests in Westfall. The Dark Shore I hate because you have to run up this huge, skinny thing the whole way. I don't like Duskfall that much. Or Dark Shore, my bad. Well, that's because you're not supposed to go there at a level 11. You're supposed to do Elwyn, then you're supposed to go up to the dwarves. You're supposed to do Loch Madon first. You're supposed to do all that until you hit like level 13 or 14. And then you go over to Westfall. Yeah. That's what I did. That's what I did in all my characters. Yeah, but in Darkshore, blah, blah, blah. I don't like Darkshore that much, man. You can start from... Well, then go quest in Darkshore. Go. Go. Yeah, I'm happy you like it. Well, then, like, then you have Loch Madon, and then, like, the dwarves and the gnomes, like, literally have nowhere to go after that. They have to go over to Westfall. Because you can't get to the 20s in Loch Madon. You can only get to, like, 15 or 16. Yeah, Loch Madon's pretty good. I really like going to Loch Madon before Westfall. Then you go Westfall, then you go Red Ridge, and then you go Duskwood, and then you go STV. It's really good. Dang, now it makes me want to level my paladin, you know? Go through it, how fast you've been going. Honestly, I thought leveling the shaman would be a lot more faster. Oh, you didn't leave Loch Madon till you're 21? Oh, but you're playing, like, super hella safe, though. You know? Like, you're playing hella safe in SOM, right? Because you're probably going for the buff, right? Yeah, I couldn't do that. I played it for a bit, and, like, you know, I got to, like, level 15 or something. I was like, I'm good. I don't want to play this anymore. A gnome warrior? Hell yeah. I was a gnome warrior in Classic. It was my alt. I think I would have enjoyed Vanilla Classic so much more if I played warrior. And that's when I was playing. I played it too, like, when it just came out, you know. When Wrath comes out, they should make 1 to 70 like 100% bonus experience, to be honest. They should make it like 100% bonus experience 1 to 70. Then 70 to 80. Like, if you can't get boosted, like, it's so much leveling, to be honest. I mean, like, I didn't like during the beginning of the expansion, Warlock was like it was okay, it was a fun. But then, like, after, like, BWL, like, the Warlock was so boring. Yeah, even, like, 60... I mean, with the reduced amount of XP you need being, like, around 40% less XP, it's fine. But, like, I think it should go all the way through 70. I think it would make more people play, and it'd be better. I don't know. That's why I was excited about the, DK. If it was pre-patch right now, my shaman would be like 66-ish, like around there, like high 66. Maybe even like 67, to be honest. All right, that's gonna be it from me, Astramus. Yeah, the Ellie has so much downtime. It's ridiculous. I should have leveled Enhanced, but I was like, you know, I'll level Ellie because I'm going to go Resto on it. So I can switch the DPS gear into healing gear and Wrath. It'll be fine. There is a ridiculous amount of downtime as an Ellie Shaman. You have to drink after like 2 or 3 pulls. It's ridiculous, and I hate it. But, yeah. That's why, honestly, I think if I was leveling Enhanced, I would be 66 right now, to be honest. But, and you also get stuff way faster. Like, my leveling is picked up since I got my spell power totem, but honestly it was really slow because I just didn't have anything, and Enhances already have all their stuff. Yeah, it's bullshit, bro, but whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna hop off. It's almost midnight. I need to eat a little snack before I go to bed, so I will catch you guys all a little later. Thanks for talking with me, Astranis. Have a good night, and I appreciate you talking to me, and for everyone stopping by. We had a lot of chatters today. That was fun. I enjoy streaming Pokemon. So I will see you tomorrow, Stratus. And peace to everybody else. Good night.